Hello, chat. There's a... Oh, well, Moonshi's gone. Bye. Hello, Choron. Yeah, Choron. Good old days. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Y'all can't hear... Yeah, y'all can't hear me. Hello. So how's everyone doing? I forgot to... Oop. Hello, Solar Knight. It's cold. Indeed. Pero. I'm gonna need to make one of those posts. Yeah, I forgot to fucking advertise a stream. Well, I'm like, fuck, I've got to make a community post about it. I just completely forgot to do that. Oh, just give me a secchi check. Secchi check. You can't hear anything? What the fuck? Yeah, Streamlabs is picking up. I think your thing is just muted. Yeah, so sometime to the good old days, they might be muted. Don't give in, days. Don't take the loss. What loss? Oh yeah, it is. Well, I mean, it is December. At least where I mean, months are universal, I think. I don't know how time works. Do I look like a physicist? I look like a physician. Anyway. Yeah, it's December. Things are cold in December. Oh, you made you watch ads. Okay. Oh, chat. I got a surprise pack. I got a surprise package like fucking right now. I was like, what the fuck is this? I have an idea of what it might be, but this was supposed to ship in like January. I don't know. It like can't be the thing I'm thinking, right? It is ticking. What do you mean it's ticking? Yeah, it's kind of been December for a while. Has it? I wouldn't know. I don't go outside. Hang on, where's my fucking computer? Whoop. Well, yeah, fuck it, that works. Yeah. December 12th. Okay. Join us. Caps lock. Almost forgot that part. Deep Web Mystery Box. Yeah, so chat, let's fucking... Y'all hearing this? The box. Well, it's not a box, it's a package. It's like one of those, like, bubble wrap packages, you know? Kind of white. I'm getting scissors because I can't open this without them. Indeed, package ASMR. Okay, chat, does anyone know what ASMR actually stands for? I just know it's like the sound stuff. When people enjoy listening to weird stuff. Build Tiger, what? Huh? I'm not arguing, but I think they made a mistake. Chat, I think they made a mistake. I mean, I'm not arguing, but... Okay, so, chat. I pre-ordered the Genki Shadowcast 2. Yeah? Y'all remember when I mentioned that, yeah? The Genki Shadowcast 2. It's a capture card. It lets you use your PC as a TV. It's how I record stuff. It's how I record, like, yeah. The 2 came out like fairly recently. Well, not came out recent. It's like coming out fairly recently. It's like there's 2 versions of the Genki Shadowcast 2. the Shadowcast like 2 regular and the Shadowcast 2 Pro. Regular is like $50. The Pro is like, oh, that's Patreon. I'm checking because this is wild. The Pro is like $150, but I bought their Shadowcast 2 regular. They're supposed to ship in like fucking January. Like January 8th. I've checked it. Hold on. Yeah. Supposed to ship in like January. But you know what I got in the middle of December? No, not in the middle, at the beginning of December. The Shadowcast 2 Pro. And I got this like a month early. What? I mean, I'm not arguing, but okay. Okay, it might be someone else's, but here's the thing. It has my fucking name on the package. My name and address. What? Yeah, sure, it's a Christmas miracle, I guess. What the hell? I mean, I'm not arguing with it, because, hey, Kuma, fucking, huh. Fucking now, might be, oh, God, this is, yeah, let's call this a Christmas miracle. Hey, Jose, someone at fucking, what is it, whatever the company is called, I want to say, like, Genki. Yeah, Human Things made a mistake. Okay, so, okay, I'm not playing this again. Okay, so, like, fucking, at the beginning of this month, I ordered a Genki Shadowcast 2. It's like, it's a capture card. It works to make you use your PC as a TV. However, guess what I got a month early? Not the Genki Shadowcast 2 regular I ordered. Hello, George Evan. But I got the Genki Shadowcast 2 Pro. I'm not even sure this is supposed to be out yet. Hang on, what? Yeah, it says, please note, this is a pre-order. Shipments will be made January 8th, 2024. Yeah, same for the, what the hell? What the hell? Yeah, this is the Pro. This is the, oh, okay. Again, if y'all want to know what I'm talking about this. Just in the link in the chat. What the hell? Like, I'm not going to argue, but like, sure, okay. Fuck, chat. Do you want me to do a review on this or something? Do you want me to do a review over this? Yeah, I feel like it's unlikely you're gonna want it back because, like, forcing someone to return something is very bad PR. But like, do you think I should do a review on this? Because, like, what the hell? Oh, cool. Yeah, this is the 2. What the hell? I opened the box and yeah, this is the 2. Yeah, but it comes with the wires and stuff. Even the complimentary sticker. What the fuck? Yeah, I probably should wait until like I am utterly baffled. Like this is the 2. The entire box is the 2. Okay, sure. Fuck it, I'll vibe. Everyone be sure to say thank you, Genki. Or, yeah, well, Human Things. That's the name of the company. Yeah, this is a factory version of the Genki Shadowcast 2 Pro. This is okay. I'll vibe, but huh? Yeah. Oh man, I'm not even sure what I would review with this thing. Damn it, do I have any like a good chat? What's some good furry games on like the fucking whatever Switch or PS4? I should drew Switch furry games. And oh, hopefully. Oh man. Not on PS4. Any furry games on B? Oh, there is quite a few. Ghost of a Tale. That I've heard of that game. Oh god, it's like $30. What the hell? Oh, Little Gator game. That is true. I should check that out. I should. Yeah, I've heard of this. Huh. See you later, later, alligator. That I know. Do know that is on Switch. What's something silly this year? Anyway, let's. I'm still completely fucking baffled. How did I accidentally get the Pro? Yeah, this can do 680p. Oh, it can even do 4K. 4K capture. What in the heck? 4K cell throw finally, indeed. Oh, your joint. You know. When I read joint, I thought you meant like wheat joint. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about for a second? But anyway, let's get the game started. Like, let's focus back on what we should be doing. Yeah, I will keep an eye on my email, definitely. Actually, let me check that right now, real quick. Ooh boy. Come on, giving up smoke. Oh. Yeah, you joint slipped out of your socket. Hopefully you went to the doctor, hospital for that. Whoever, what? Yeah, doctors, hospitals. That's where you go for like medical issues, right? Yeah. So far, no. Hey, huh? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, let's get what is it? I was gonna say password. No, it's not Glory. I still have Glory Hounds. Remember the flowers. Yeah. Snoop Dogg gave up smoke. It's really funny, but yeah, smokeless grill. I don't know what is smokeless grill. Oh. You mean like barbecue grill, or is like this some sort of weed euphemism? Is this a weed thing? All right, let's get this fucking streaming started, benches. You know, sometimes I wish the like little thing to like switch to like remember the flowers and all that didn't like go so low, because I always think I'm gonna hit like end stream by accident, and like that's gonna happen one of these days because I'm a fucking idiot. Y'all know that, chat, right? Oh, 2 surgeries. Fucking good luck with that. I can afford one. I have health insurance. Y'all are seeing and hearing this, right, chat? Y'all are seeing I don't know. What's his name? Clyde? We're gonna call him Clyde. Clyde, I don't fucking know. Sharpen a knife? Cooper. Yeah. Okay, that's his name. Whoa, we did it. Turn down music like I do, chat, because I actually have my headphones on. Where's load? Well, we should make multiple save slots. Oh yeah, the stinky boy. Dude didn't bathe. What the fuck? Turning to the door. My phone system. What the fuck? Of course you do. Luckily I know a guy. So Saturday inventory space. What the fuck are we doing? I don't remember. You believe after what he said, try things talk, blah blah. I don't see substantial dangers for those caused you trouble. Blue screen, luckily I know a guy. Leaving for on Godspeed, food and water, how bad could I script? Sponsor. Just go, Kristen White's right, well, I'll be back tonight. Remember to turn around. Don't lock the door. Don't look at the door frame as I leave. He'll turn in the living room. Bye, Dad, give it a day of work. Right. Okay. Quick save. We did a quick save! Yay! Then we're returning to the door. Reflash a light, almost like someone took a photo. Then it's quiet. Turn around, completely alone. The loudest, longest sigh of my life as I spin around, spin around to flop right onto Cooper's couch. Hang on, I should do a regular save. Boom. Finally, I'm to process everything that's happened. I give my eyelids a really good rubbing, letting the color swirl around my eyelids. What a weird day. I inhale one more time to ground myself. All right, let's figure some shit out. I sit up and get myself together, briefly going over everything concrete. The alley, my memories, and Cooper. Oh, Chad, I did actually take a nap today. Yay. And I did wake up like an hour before stream started, so we're good. We're Gucci. I feel all rested and nice. Okay, well, I won't say I feel good. My carpal tunnel has really been I really shouldn't be using my right hand for this. Has been really acting up to the point where, like, my thumb really fucking hurts. I'm not sure if the video is going to be out this Sunday, but worst case scenario, I take a Tylenol and just ignore it. Yeah, I saw the, the Q save. Auto. Wait. Oh, I didn't know that. Someone left me in that alley, and I guess for at least a day or two. I wonder why they didn't come back for me. My memories coming at random times. Most are brief flashes. I thought sleeping would trigger longer memories, but last night I didn't remember anything. Oh, auto for dialogue. Okay, I'm a 5-head. I should. I mean, we managed to pick up pretty much where we left off. I hope they're not random. I'd like to find concrete strategy to get them back. As for Cooper, he's kind of an asshole. He's also taking care of me. I don't really know what to make of him. I still don't trust him fully yet, because he's way too secretive. I forgot we crashed, honestly. Chat, I'm still a bit zonked from getting the Shadowcast 2 Pro. So you'll forgive me if I'm being a bit funky. Yeah, I don't know why I have this. I genuinely don't know why I have this. Oh, there's a little quote written on the Shadowcast 2. The moment may be fleeting, but the memory of it lasts a lifetime. That's cool. Oh yeah, I saw at least an image of the new Jet Set Radio. Seemed cool. The wolf has his moments, though. I'll give him that. I'm probably gonna play Megami to SMT5 on Switch after this. Fuck it, I'm gonna test this out. Gamers Rise Up, nice, nice. No, well, I think we finished giving Cooper the bath because it started out like just after that. Looked around his apartment, particularly at those crates. There's a chance in there. There's a chance something in there could be useful. Said it was mostly becoming a dumpster diver. Wait. Job. Huh. And blood. I mean, from blood. He had his gun up close, though, so it was still around. Chad, did we do this already? Because we did look through the back boxes and stuff, right? Oh, well, quickly a little more. Think about the creepy situation. Look, Super's adamant about what is he guarding? On cops, if anything, it makes sense when you share some kind of authority. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God, I'm going to have to skip through all this. You're interested in me, damn it. Wait, the axiom. You said it right, you found me. Some information about me. Oh, jeez. Oh, control, thank you. Oh, what? I can't skip through it. Yeah, you can't skip through it. Oh, yeah. Ugh. So, chat, let's keep talking, I guess. Yeah, Solar Knight's right. I did mess up, but oh well. Oh well. Tablet. Yeah, the tablet. Woo. Yeah, let's talk. Look, a clock in the background. I was trying to say ticking or clock, but I don't know. So, Chad, any idea of what games I should stream using the fucking Shadowcast 2, I guess, since I have that now? Build tiger body, but what's a build tiger? Save menu. Save. Monday, November. Hang on, let me fucking look at the time. Not the time, the calendar. Last Monday was the 4th. Yeah, this goes back to 27th, so not the Monday for the 4th. So, rats. Prefs. Skip unseen text. Where is it? Yeah, this whole fucking scene. Yeah, he whacks you because you're looking. You're not looking okay. Yeah. I can couch when I walked in. I was streaming now. My name? You didn't tell me. I'm a human. Who gives an incredulous look? Well, Pontentia. Yeah. Yeah, the backstory. Several months damage from flight, some extinction. Apparently, they were able to escape someplace everyone owns. So the rumors that if they found out if they came back, but I think that's bullshit. You're right. This point almost best done by word of mouth. We know by at best. Time they're staving off most damage shipping when from flight and would have meant extinction. Then were able to escape them really known to survive. They're big on the hard scale, big 10 meters spread all over the country. 6. Oh, damn. Dinner. Just give some rest. Blah, blah, blah. Bathe him. Bathe him. Bathe him. Oh, so, hang on. You're gonna complain if I don't show you this. Leica. Yeah. Damie one. What's Damie one? Oh, Damien. Oh, fucking. Duh. I'm a 5-head chat. Pseudogorilla. Switch. Oh, it's not on Switch yet. It's coming to It's coming to Switch in 2024. Oh man. Pseudogorilla? Pseudogarlia. Whatever it's called. Yeah, that's not on Switch either. Ah, nuts. Whatever. I don't know. I know how to pronounce things. I don't. Bathe him. That wasn't so bad. I think a great guy. I'm glad I wasn't rusty. Haven't a good massage like that in a while. So we're only 2, but it's gonna separate how much stiff weight. She's strong. Your boyfriend. What the fuck? Okay, we have no idea how long it's been since you knocked out. Your boyfriend might be dead. Decap Police should come out in December. Oh, cool. Switch password. Switch word. So, like, let me surprise ask me to this again before I thought I wouldn't mind. Overall, it took us about 20 minutes to get him sufficiently washed. Oof. We watched him. I would have taken less time, but once we got into it, he kept asking for more. I don't blame him. That was probably the most intimate experience I've had with another person in quite a while. I'd have to say the same. Oop, I misread it. I kind of liked it too, which is going to make separating that much more difficult. Wait, stay strong. I have a boyfriend. What the fuck? Okay, I'll admit that wasn't so bad. Switch to skip setting. Oh yeah, because I'm a stupid. Yeah, you got a good point. I am a bit stoopy. Oh, you just untap it. Okay. Okay, I'll admit that wasn't so bad. Take baths more often, you fucking animal. I'll take that as a compliment. Wait, it's calling them like fucking animals. Like, do you think that's a slur? Do you think I just did a racism chat? Mofu Sensen, you're right. Oh god, the game's gonna be a mess. I'm very bad at it. Xenoblade and Animal Crossing. Oh yeah. I don't own Animal Crossing actually. You should. I haven't had a good massage like that in a while. It's been a while since I've given one. I'm glad I wasn't rusty. Is that something you did often? Yeah, for my boyfriend. He had to exercise a lot, so I would give him massages pretty frequently. Boyfriend, huh? Oh fuck, he's homophobic. Homophobic Cooper homophobia arc. He looks a bit summer for a moment, then goes back to his good mood somewhat quickly. Sounds like a great guy. The best. I can't wait to see him again. What does it count at now? What do you mean? Plus 1 raceable tags. Yeah, that's true. I think it's literally all of them. Yeah, that's true. We'll try and make that happen. He ruffles my hair before starting to stretch. I thought he said retch. I was like, oh, is he good? In any case, he certainly made me feel a hell of a lot better. I'll need to do that more often. Bathe? What? Shower? That too. Oh, God. He smirks at me and I roll my eyes. Yeah, that's true. Malt wasn't racist. He was a good boy. Malt's such a good boy. We love him. Can't wait for Fuga 3. Yeah, we definitely should. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a smart. This dude. Well, I'm glad I picked that shampoo. You smell so much better now. I'm not sure how manly it'll smell like orchids and vanilla, though. Dude, it's way better that is infinitely better than smelling like you haven't showered in like a month, you fucking animal. I didn't think you cared about that sort of thing. I do have a certain image I'd like to keep. One that apparently smells like funk. Which is, well, I do have to be somewhat intimidating. If it were me, I'd be way more scared at being met with an angry-looking dude smelling like flowers. Why? Shows you're confident. I mean, I guess. He scratches the back of his head. You're weird. No, you're weird. You don't bathe. I'm not gonna let him get away with this. I'm not gonna let Cooper get away with not bathing. That's not okay. Oh fuck, I need to plug in my phone. I'm judging everyone who bought like a Cooper Dakimura knowing that this motherfucker doesn't bathe. Y'all nasty. I don't know the world and setting. The game's gonna take its time. Yeah, it does take its fucking time. It's probably my biggest issue. Oh man, a whole minute. Did you hit the little live button? It might be grayed out. It's red. You're like caught up with the stream is. Yeah, if you're skipping all the cutscenes, Fuka 1 is not very long. Granted, you might probably know the story. If you watch my stream of it, you probably know the story, so you don't necessarily need to follow along. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? I started a big and long yawn before stretching myself. Ugh, that was a workout. Even with my long nap earlier, I'm exhausted. Cooper holds up his axiom and reads out the time. Isn't the axiom like the special god thing from SMT? I lost something. That's gonna be annoying, chat. We're gonna have to go looking for it. Ah. Cooper held out his axiom and reads the time. It's a bit past 9 p.m. Maybe my sleep schedule is salvageable after all. Oh, what a weenie, caring about your sleep schedule. Okay, so chat, the power button to my phone fell out. I've just kind of been letting it turn off by like going to sleep mode and stuff. Yeah. So yeah, I kind of do want to keep that. I just had it lying around, you know? Huh. I'm really gonna have to look for that. Time for bed. I'll say, you'll need to rest for tomorrow. You're coming along. Wait, why, huh? Why? After your little napping session, I'd rather keep a closer eye on you. It's gonna bug the hell out of me, chat. It's gonna bug the hell out of me, chat. Sleep together. You don't tell type skin icons and aren't. I mean, that's true. He doesn't stink anymore. After your little night, besides, you'd probably be bored sitting in here all day again. Tell me about it. Alright, what time do you want to head out? Let's say around 9 a.m. Ooh, 12 hours of sleepy sleep. Sure. I let out another yawn and start to make my way back to the couch. Cooper stops me before I make... Oh, wow, you fucking called it, good old days. Oh, wait, almost forgot. Not sleeping together. Rub my face for a moment as Cooper fetches something from one of his bags. Here, this what you're looking for? He's holding a book with an ornate-looking pin in one paw, and in the other, a cup with a toothbrush and toothpaste. Yo! What? Whoa, Alexander, where'd you get this? Found in an antique store that had junk like this. Well, I'm not sure of the quality. Why? Does it look valuable? Take the pen from him. Feels pretty expensive with how weighty it is. Looks pretty nice to say the least. Hope it didn't cost you too much. Not really. The journal thing was in a big pile, and there's a big cup of these pens. Weird. Well, thank you, Cooper. I appreciate it. I take the journal and flip through it. Looks kind of minimalist, in that obnoxious sort of way. God, you're so fucking cringe, Cyrus. Oh, wait, I have something for you too. Jillian places the journal pen down on the living table and to the window seal. Found this while I was cleaning out one of your junk boxes. Oh? Uh-oh. Here, PTSD, asshole. Oh, man, no one knows how to write anymore. What is this? Wall-E? You know, now that I think about it, the humans in Wall-E may have been able to... I don't really remember the details of that movie too well. I watched it once. Chat, I know I've been quiet, but look, I'm really worried about the power button to my phone. I do need that. Oh, God, I'm gonna have to fucking look all over the floor for it, aren't I? This is going to suck. Oh, yeah, I have grapes as a snack this time, chat. Who's this modern American education system? Oh, got him. Sometimes there's a lot of times what's going on. I wanted to show this to you. I know you said you can have most of what I found, but I didn't even know how to unlock the thing. Wow. I look completely enamored with the image being displayed. Give your pauses for a moment for taking a deep breath. He's trying to smile at me. Thanks, Cyrus. I appreciate it. Yeah, I am using a light. I'm using my phone, but I can't see it. I can't see it. It's not on my desk. So it should be like on the floor or something, but where is it? I do need a vacuum too, chat. Who are you gonna have till Navia? What's Navia? I do actually, yeah, but okay, I need a vacuum, but I don't want a vacuum because I don't want to accidentally vacuum up the damn power button, you know? You mind if I keep this? I can see about finding another tablet like it somewhere. You've done more than enough for me. The journal is plenty. In fact, I might have write in it for a bit. I'll leave you to that then. Have a good night. What do you mean pins and pin caps always do? He pats my head before heading to his bedroom. Good night. Yell at him just before he closes the door. He turns around and gives me a sad kind of smile. I wonder if I should have shown him that, but I think it was the right thing to do. Before I get comfortable on the couch, I go to brush my teeth for the first time in who knows how long. Yay! Dental hygiene. The toothpaste isn't minty like I thought it'd be. It's almost fruity. Ew. It's one of those bizarre things that happened today. More like that. Yeah, it is. Gross. Mints are extinct in the future, chat. Mints don't exist. No more mints. It's interesting how, like, any flavor of toothpaste that's not mint is gross, but any flavor of gum that is mint is gross. It's like the total inverse. Mint, toothpaste and gum are like complete opposites, chat. Like salt and pepper. That's my take on that. I know it sounds insane, but that's what you're fucking dealing with. Still, it gets the job done. My mouth feels completely different. Yeah! Thankfully, my teeth look to be in okay shape. Don't even want to think about the dentist situation around these parts. What? Mint? Always go for fruit gum over minty gum if you have the choice. I forgot I had T-shirt. After one more rinsing, I go back to the couch. Now that I think about it, if fucking Cooper didn't know what toothpaste is, his teeth must be fucking awful. What? Make a poll about what? I pick up the pen for a moment before I set it down. Oh, come on, you just asked for the thing. I'm too tired to write in it. I'll do something before we head out tomorrow. I'll do some writing before we head out tomorrow. As I start to get comfortable, I reminisce over what's happened. Not a lot has happened per se, but what's happened has been pretty okay. Oh. Okay. That's how I forgot how to do gum pulls, but best kind of gum. Minty. Yeah. Oh, fucking. Mint. Ew. Fruit. Ooh. What's this? Wait, hang on. There we go. There. Totally non-biased poll for all y'all, chat. My reminiscing gets interrupted, though, as I hear an audible grunt followed by the sound of something solid and electrical. What the hell? Oh, we're on chapter 4? Oh, Water's Edge. The Mirror's Edge. I downloaded Mirror's Edge something. It begins with an R. The sequel. But I haven't played it yet. When I wake up the next morning, Cooper is nowhere to be found. He must still be in his room. I didn't eat a ton yesterday, and I was looking forward to eating breakfast together. Although, it's hard to mistake that what that was last night. To myself, definitely broke that tablet. Oh, jeez. Where's the history? Sound of some electrical snapping in Cooper's room. It's all meh. God, chat, get better taste. What do you mean? Mint? Ew. God, y'all need to get better taste. Mumbled to myself, he definitely broke the tablet. Cooper looked shaken when he turned it on. I thought it was out of joy, but I guess not. What fucking... Maybe that's why I had at the bottom of a glorified trash can. He must have had bad blood with his old teammates. Grapes. And the bait don't ask him about it when I see him next. It's not like he was being very subtle about it. Which is weird. I thought he'd try his best to be the cold and quiet type. Fruit mints and mint mints are good. The only good kind of mints are those soft mints, you know, that you got whenever you're taking I-Step in school. At least that Americans did. He found out Axel's gay, so the sight of physical contact with him disgusted him. Ah, I see. The type that bottles everything up to look cool, yeah. Must have some severe bad blood with his homies. Yeah, it's like the Boondocks always say, homies over hoes. Okay, I say I've been watching the Boondocks chat, but what I mean is I've been watching clips on YouTube. Watermelon flavored mints? What? I thought they were just watermelon flavored candy, not necessarily mints. Which is dumb. If he's going to help me through my issues, I want to at least return the favor. It might be a bit optimistic still. Can't hurt to try. Oh, I know what I can do. Make breakfast. I whispered to myself, although we probably heard that anyway. Get up from the couch and give myself some stretches. Yeah. Man, I'm still so stiff. I hope that wears off soon. It's already cumbersome to walk as it is. So is Cyrus ever going to get some fucking sprites or something? Honestly, this is probably the part that annoys me most about furry visual novels. Let me see the fucking character, the protagonist. Let me see the boy, the baby, the man, the dude. I know, but I want him to have sprites. I want to see him fucking interacting with stuff, you know? I-Step, you know? Yeah. Fucking standardized testing thing. At least that's what it was called when I did. I don't know if they still do that. I haven't been in elementary school for like fucking 9 years, I think. Something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. My inner monologue gets interrupted as I look at the floor. There's a t-shirt I found. Oh, yeah. I must have thrown it off in the middle of the night. Guess that checks out. I really wore shorts back to bed back home. And popcorn. Hey, I'm eating legit fruit right now. It's called grapes. They're called grapes. Do you always have those? Trace my fingers over the scars on my chest. One near the center is particularly deep. I shiver, trying not to think about them anymore. I scoop up my t-shirt and put it on as I make my way to the kitchen corner. The very least I can do is try to make him breakfast since he's been providing my every meal. Oh, it's like standardized testing. Kids in grade school do it. They give for like a week, they sit down and they fucking do test. It's a pain. I kind of hated it though. Well, not kind of. Everyone hated it. It was fucking bullshit. Granted, this is still his food I'm using, but it's the thought that counts. Woo! Give myself some motivational slaps on the face to wake myself up. Hopefully y'all heard that, chat. Everything looks similar. How hard can it be to cook here? Turns out the fire alarms sound very similar around here. Jesus Christ, Cyrus, what the hell are you doing? Pucker my lips and look away, too embarrassed of the amalgamation of burnt food on the stove. What the fuck did you do? Okay, can they turn that off, the sound effect, please? Well, I was trying to make us breakfast. Cooper puts some kind of towel over the pan. In moments, this acrid smell all but dissipates. I was up. You could have called for me. I didn't know, and to be honest, I did want to make you something. Why? I don't know. Pay you back for... Cyrus, seriously, you don't need to pay me back. You don't need to pay him back because he's literally getting paid for this, so... It's fine. Dude, I'm literally getting... No, I mean, you don't need to pay me back because I'm getting paid to take care of you. I'm not your baby. I literally am your babysitter. But I want to. Hello, King. Try not to raise my voice too loud, but I have a point I want to get across. Look, it's super nice that they're not expecting me to pay you back or anything, but it personally makes me feel bad. I do find it fascinating how they include so much animated stuff in this visual novel. I kind of want to see if I can do that in mine too. Not sure where I'd begin with it though, so who knows? Look, it's super nice you're not oh, I already read this. We're good. Don't pay me back. It'll make me feel guilty about turning you over to Evil Corp. What a crazy... Oh, you mean Amazon. I didn't know they changed their name in the future. Look, it's super nice. So just let me do something, okay? Cooper looks towards the stove. Can I ask you not to cook on your own? I'll think about it. Cooper sighs. Okay, to be fair, you left me here alone yesterday, expecting me to feed myself. At what point did I say for you to cook? I'm pretty sure I told you there's ready-made food already in there. You mean your gross mushrooms? They're not. I give him a sharp look and he stutters. Okay, they are pretty good. Why did you just eat a bunch of mushrooms, man? Oh, cool. That's nice. I should check out that interview. Why do you know so much stuff about like just random thing, August, or just like it's like every time I tune in, you're just kind of always hear like fucking just stuff, just knowing stuff. Cooper chuckles. Dog explodes. Yeah. Oh yeah, Dog explodes. I did. Okay. I don't want to say finish it because only chapter 1 was translated, but I did finish that. It's a full NSFW. I'd recommend you check it out. It's honestly a lot of fun. It's honestly like a lot of fun, but you can definitely see a bit where the translation kind of flubs itself in there. But the prose were surprisingly good, and the plot was pretty interesting. What? Dog X Bloods. It's a visual novel. You can find. I got it off of itch.io. Itch.io. I have no idea how to fucking say it. But to be fair, so is whatever it is you're trying to make. You know that's not fair. I didn't think this stove got that hot. Red means hot, no? I roll my eyes. Good for you, Margasaur, good for you. Gotta choose between treating me like a child or an old man. Although I'd prefer if you just treat me with some common decency. I huff at him and he snickers. Sorry, old man. I'll keep that in mind and try to be consistent. Why is he calling you old man? He ruffles my hair, then heads back to the fridge. Cooper seems to be back in a good mood. I wonder, is now a good time to bring it up? I open my mouth as if trying to say something, but quickly shut it. Gotta be delicate about this. What's wrong, good old days? Can't say dog, nigga? What a fucking amazing manga. Gotta be delicate about this. Instead, I opt to clear my throat. So, if you want to ask about the tablet, go ahead. Time limit, remember. Pucker my lips again. Damn, this wolf really can read me. You're a fucking open book, chat. Not chat, Cyrus. I know names. Surprised you knew what I wanted to ask. I'm surprised it took you this long to try. Wasn't exactly discreet about it. No, you weren't. What was all that about? Cooper turns away from the fridge to look at me, then to the wall for a moment to think. After an awkward beat, he takes a deep breath and faces me. -1 perception check. Okay, but you have to understand that it's negative integer overflow, where instead of hitting a 0, it actually goes to the maximum possible value of 259. So I'm amazingly perceptive, chat. It's like a nuclear Gandhi. Yeah, stack overflow, something like that. After an awkward beat, he takes a deep breath and faces me. My last team and we didn't really mesh well, to say the least. I didn't respond. I wanted him to continue with that interruption. For a while, everything went along smoothly. Mercenaries doing what we wanted, when we wanted, although what we wanted varied between group members to the point where we eventually split. Cooper holds his hand over that prominent scar on his forearm and begins to stroke the fur around. Ooh, gosh, he got attacked. Woof. Lost a lot of good friends. What happened? Cooper blinks as if coming out of a trance. He looks as if he's contemplating something. Oh, no, what nuclear Gandhi? He was so funny. Sure, that's why you missed me, not... Cooper blinked at some... We had our differences, and they were enough for them to pretty much abandon me. I try not to dwell on it. Not everyone's right for everyone. He shrugs like it's no big deal, but abandon is a pretty loaded term. It's like a fucking potato. Did they hurt you? Just tried the scar on his arm. Don't even think he was caressing it. He pauses. Yeah, they did. He then shakes his head and puts on a confident smile. But that's just how it is around here. I've survived this long, right? Apparently without bathing. I'm not going to let you live that down. That's all I can ask for. Not to sound pretentious, but there's a difference between surviving and living. Cooper looks a bit disappointed at me. God, stop the philosophy. To quote Mothman from SMT5, I bet you thought that sounded profound, you pretentious little dipshit. Not only is that pretentious... Oh, hey! That's what I said! Yay! I'm not surviving because I want to. I'm surviving because I have to. Shit, he's right. That did sound pretty condescending. Sorry, that's not how I meant for it to come out. I just want you to be, like, happy? Cooper ruffles my hair some more. You know what'd make me happy? Getting some help with breakfast. Cooper looks over to the stove. To clarify, some edible breakfast. He teases and I roll my eyes. Fuck, we're already streaming 2 games. We're already streaming Password and I don't want to put a pause on that because he's been streaming it. Well, maybe I could. We've been streaming that game for like a bajillion fucking years. I'm sure there's something in that pan that's edible. I'm not willing to find out. That's something I probably wouldn't survive eating. He pats my back and we get to making something to eat. Cooper once again handles the food with grace that I didn't think was possible for someone like him. Especially compared to me, my cooking skills must have gone to shit. I wonder what happened. What happened in the future that made his cooking skills fucking explode and die? Although, to be fair, I didn't recognize much of anything in the fridge, even after he showed me everything. That's weird. Alright, right, Super Monkey Ball. Streaming Super Monkey Ball would be wild. Hell, I don't even know what he's cooking right now. Didn't they say the meteor thing was only 60 years ago? Apparently, it's the meat of something called a cantoon, along with some eggs. Smells pretty good, and that's all that I care about. Once we finish eating, we should get ready for the day and head out. We're going to leave my place after dinner tonight at around 8 p.m. Am I allowed to ask where we're going? No, not right now. Later, I can fill you in. Cooper smirks at my dejected face as he hands me breakfast. Oh man, whatever his boyfriend's name is, he's gonna be like super old now. Cooper smirks at my dejected face and hands me breakfast. Okay. Do. Wipe. God, with all the wipes in this game, it makes me think we're playing fucking Star Wars. Gosh. I also have chicken tenders, chat. I sigh and dig into the cantoon meat. It almost tastes like bacon. Imagine going into cryo sleep and waking up after the apocalypse. That'd be whack. Like, oh, come on. We're supposed to cure cancer by now. Not be fucking drowning in radioactivity. I don't know. That's just my theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. End stream. I should expect this kind of answer by now, but I don't have to like it. What can I do? What I can tell you is that we're going shopping after breakfast. My clients even sent me my clients sent me even more cash this morning. Explains your good mood today. Payday is always a good day. It is always a good day. Well, when the fuck did they mention the metal spinal tap? I completely forgot that, Choron. What the fuck? I'm glad that you're paying. I'm glad that they're paying you well. It seems. You don't know the half of it. Selling a crush in that alley was one of the best things to happen to me. I called for a moment on the foreign meat. You didn't have to word it like that. You okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Just yeah. Jeez, if it wasn't for his word expression, I think he'd said it like that on purpose. Conversation does make me feel a bit melancholic, though. So we wouldn't really see each other again after this. Cooper pauses before looking away. Probably not. No. Damon already died. Yeah, probably. Oh, hey! That means you can go ahead and sex up Cooper, Cyrus. Your boyfriend's dead. That kind of sucks. Well, I guess I just feel sad if I never see you again. Cooper doesn't respond for a moment. I guess he can tell what I'm getting at. From around our current timeline. Dude, he was in cryo sleep, man. Probably. He has a spinal. He got fucking Elon Musk's spinal chip. I don't know what you're on about. You don't like fucking cyborg technology? Spinal taps? I mean, he is a cyborg. Yeah. Maybe so. It isn't my first time having to resume, so I doubt it'll be my last. He pauses for a moment. I guess if it'd make you feel better, I can try and find time to come see you. The man out of time. He emphasizes the try, but even that's enough for me. Give him a big ol' hug. As you can tell since I'm smiling. Yeah, Yeah, thanks, Cooper. I appreciate it. Cooper huffs before looking away. Just eat your food. You trying to say the name of that one Yu-Gi-Oh monster, good old days? The fucking lizard boy? One of the funniest things in the oh my god. Chat, in Master Duel, they introduced this new like quiz feature system to test your like Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge. And one of the funniest fucking questions in that is when it asks, what's the name of this card? Go ga 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 gigo, giga ga 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 go go. And it just keeps on going over and over again. It's just like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to know this? It's one of the funniest fucking things in the entire game and you only have 15 seconds to do that, chat. You could barely even read the names. I can't help but notice that a certain wolf's tail is patting up against the couch. I smile. Okay. Cooper's ears flick back, but his tail thumbing persists. Oh, no. As soon as we finish breakfast, I go to get dressed. Yeah. Jibba bite. He falls to darkness but gets saved by fucking the warrior from a different dimension. I wonder, did he ever meet back up with his charmer? What's her name? The water charmer? The marauding captain, yeah. Yeah, the marauding captain, not the dude from a different dimension. I shoo him away. Oh, my body has a shield, that guy. Shoo him away for the kitchen corner to wash the dishes. And ask him not to look. Maybe? I've never used the charmers myself. You're an alien planet. Oh my gosh. You know, gaga gigo. Resting rich retrain so we can have a gaga go giga gaga gigo. Yes. Yeah. Do it, Konami. I want to see how many fucking letters you can fit on the card text. Go gaga gaga gigo go go go. Yeah. No, this should make it super gaga gigo gaga go go go. Yeah, that'd be beautiful. Oh man, did you know, Chad? Did you know the longest name for any card in Yu-Gi-Oh is Super Quantum Met King Great Magnus? It's an Xyz monster. I actually had the deck. It's a fun Xyz deck. Definitely power cut, but it's very fun. It's man, very fun. It's wild. It's kind of wild that Pearly's does exactly what Quantz did, except way better. Interplanetary purpley thorny dragon. Might be. I might be saying Great Magnus's name wrong. It's been a while since I last used that deck. I actually had to dismantle most of it because I just needed UR material. If he needs me to turn when getting undressed, he can deal with looking away when I change. Thankfully, my nice clothes don't feel quite as grimy as I thought they would. Did you wash them? Oh, no, I mean, it's not inherently... Okay, well, Noir may not be as strong. It's much, much, much easier to get into, and that is a significant power increase. So, like, doesn't, like, one thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is it doesn't matter how good a card is if it's, like, fucking impossible to use. What? Yeah, but getting it to full materials is insane. And really hard. And it's also much easier to have Pearly always say at least activated effects immune. Yeah. Consistency is way more important than power. Not sleeping in them was the right move. Okay, I'm just about ready. Do you need any help before you head out? No, I'm just gonna make us some provisions while we're out running errands. If you want, you can take the bathroom to freshen up. I know that's something you humans are a fan of. 99%, I'm 99% certain that most sentient beings are a fan of basic hygiene. I almost was called the odd one out. Cause you're gross! Ugh, seriously, I hope that shower isn't the last one he has this decade. Oh my god, Cooper, you're fucking... I don't care how nice he looks or his personality, but that man needs to bathe. Oh my god. Like, even with no monsters, yeah. Different Dimension, Demon, Super Dimensional, Sovereign Emperor, Paradox. What the hell is that? Is that like the longest? Also, DDD, Super Dimensional, Sovereign Emperor, Zero Paradox. Oh yeah, I suppose if wrote its full name out, that'd be impossibly long. Yeah. Oh man, if you were an anime character, what deck would you use, chat? It is nice to be able to fix my hair the way I want it. I don't want to use any of his brushes, although my hair is still a bit wild. Maybe I should cut it. Not sure yet. I kind of like the vibe I got going on now. What is the vibe? Show us your sprite. Maybe it's out of desperation. You definitely live without the scars, though. My first aid kit is still on the counter. I debate getting some more bandages to wrap my hair up. Well, we'll probably need this for a trip to resume, so I'll leave it here for now. I do take a roll of bandages, just in case. That's fair. That's fair. That's a very good idea. Very good. Do you think we could just get me some socks? I found some sneakers to wear, but no matching pair of socks. I'm sorry, some what? Dear God! I found some shoes to wear. Oh, yeah. It shouldn't be too hard. Wait, why don't you just wear the socks you already found? They don't match. God, fucking Cyrus. Okay, this one's on Cyrus. Quit being a fucking, like, hippie. Just wear the damn socks. Okay? Okay. That's, like, illegal in terms of fashion. Your face is illegal in terms of fashion. Wear the damn socks. Cooper exhales through his nose as he rolls his eyes. He might need to teach you more about how to survive than to live. Full Powers is the best deck ever. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the wild things about Tier Shizu is that, like, banishing was the only way to stop them from doing something. And hand, on field, and in the grave, they got to do something. And that's what made it so overwhelming. It's absolutely, like, it's wild how good Tier is as a mill deck that people didn't even play That Grass Is Always Greener with it. That grass is always greener hurt their consistency. I don't want to hear that from Mr. Takes a shower once a month. Cooper stares at me as if not wanting to confirm or deny that. God, that means he's confirming it. Oh, seriously? It's been a tough season, okay? Rumbles at me. Yeah, okay. So, how are we going to do that? So, how are we doing this? Here, take the bag. Cooper hands me a backpack I can actually carry. Yay! You can keep that. I packed some essentials for the day. Oh, thanks. I'm already starting to formulate more ways to pay him back. Maybe that's my character flaw. I'm too nice. God. Well, that's a shit character flaw. Yes, canon. Yeah, that's true. That's why Kosh is like the only one that could actually fuck with him. Though honestly, in terms of Kosh versus Tier still wins. It's a real I don't know. Yeah, Tier's it's still biased in Tier's favor because as long as they can out a Rise Heart, they can do just fine. OTK Exodia. Okay, I mean LTK Exodia isn't really okay. LTK Exodia it's meh. Like if OTK Exodia ever if Exodia ever was good, Konami would start banning cards so fast. Because Exodia is one of the most boring decks to play against because Exodia doesn't require you interact with your opponent. You basically just play solitaire. You just try to draw as many cards in your deck and then that's it. Yeah, and Tier is absolutely fucking insane. Maybe that's my... no, that's hardly a flaw. Thank you. Unless... The hell are you doing, huh? You keep making weird faces. Oh, I was just thinking. Probably either use something generic but reliable or way more complicated. That's probably what's us. There was no annoying playman. I mean, didn't Exodia win Worlds? Yeah, it was an exhibition duel, not like one of the serious meta duels, so... If I recall. I don't watch the damn thing myself. I don't... no, it's not mid. Mid is something like fucking tier 2 or 3. Though if I was an anime character, the deck I'd use is probably Burning Abyss, just because it's cool, because it uses every summoning type. I just think that'd be very cool and very anime-esque. Hello, hello, Shadowrun Gauntlets. Oh my god, you weren't here for the beginning of this video, live stream, whatever. You weren't here for my early Christmas gift. Yes, indeed, Sparking Zero. Oh yeah, he does have the protagonist stat line. Oh my gosh, you're right. Yeah, he makes use of every extra deck type. Heart of the card is in the hearts of I just believe in the hearts that card harder. Oh my god. Okay, so Shadow Arm Gauntlets. I ordered this thing called the Genki Shadowcast 2. I pre-ordered it. It's a capture card that basically turns your PC into a TV. It lets me stream console games and stuff. Yeah. Well, I lost my Genki Shadowcast 1, so I was gonna buy the Genki Shadowcast 2 regular. I pre-ordered that, and it's supposed to ship like January. It was supposed to start shipping January 8th. However, today I ended up getting a package from them, and I was like, "What the hell?" And when I open it, it's not the Genki Shadowcast 2. It's the Genki Shadowcast 2 Pro. Rather than just being 60 FPS, this can do 4K 60 FPS. I'm like baffled. I'm like, wait, what? I didn't even buy this. And this is supposed to start shipping like in a month. What the hell? I'm not arguing with it. Like, thank you, human things. I don't know who fucked up, but I thank them. But I'm okay with this. Is it with pendulum or links? What? Links? Links are literally like the easiest extra deck thing to understand. It's literally just counting. Literally just counting. Pendulums, I'll give you that. They are more complicated. You got on Yu-Gi-Oh! GX to train his drawing ability so much that he could draw the... Yeah, that's true. Why didn't he play Exodia? Well, granted, I think in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, Exodia is like a super rare awesome card and stuff. Yeah, I'd play Burning Abyss because I think I'd make me very cool. Burning Abyss is also cool as fuck. Have you seen their aesthetics? Trying to do it a bit more discreetly. You're pretty easy to read. Is that a problem? Why? Well, where we're going, it could be. Folks around these parts prey on the weak quickly. Oh, fuck. Music. I pause. Make his FTK consistent. What? The devil exists in Yu-Gi-Oh? New Year in 4K, I guess. It's easy to understand other than anytime you want to be sent from the field to the graveyard, they go to the extra deck face up. Yeah. So why the hell are you taking... Oh, granted, they're easy to understand, but they're really, really fucking hard to use because they're just weird. They just don't mesh as well into the game as all the other extra deck types. Why the hell are you taking me? Because, old man, I'm afraid of coming home and you having a heart attack in your sleep. I'd rather not risk leaving you alone. Having second thoughts about coming along. Who said you have a choice? Now it's my turn to grumble. I did not see the Game Awards. Any other gimmicks after XYZ? What? Okay, Pendulum, I'll give you that. But links are literally just counting. You put them in the extra deck zone first and go from there. Yeah, synchro combos are annoying as hell. Honestly, I can't think of a single synchro deck, like modern synchro deck, that doesn't excel synchro summon a few times. God, remember how Excel synchro summoning was supposed to be fucking amazing or something? Like something that like was ultra cool and amazing, but even the regular game, people just do it all the time. I wouldn't say hard. No, hardest to perform is definitely still Pendulums. There's a reason Konami kind of hates them. I feel like a hostage. You'll be fine. I'm one of the most hospital kid. I feel like I'm one of the most hospital kidnappers around. I literally had to ask you to pay for the water to be turned on. And I followed through on that, didn't I? Ugh. The game, Matt. Just be glad not. What's it, Master Rule 6? That was like the fucking Link era where you had to have a Link monster to use your extra deck. Clear mind. I see. I'm farming in Fago. I should farm out Samo. I can't stand him. Time limit, remember? Yeah. Cooper adjusted rifle. Cooper adjusts his rifle as he picks up the duffel bag. You really think we need that? I gesture to the rifle in his back. My rifle? Yeah, I'm not taking any chances out there. Seems kind of cumbersome to lug around. It is. It used to be a lot easier to carry around back in the day. Cooper lingers on that from what the fuck does that mean? But it's the most reliable thing I've ever met, so I'm more than willing to bring it along. Woohoo, dinner! See ya, Jose. Man, I'm burnt out. Ugh. I tried getting into Fate, but man, it's so fucking generic. Fair enough. Who knows? Maybe we'll get to see it in action today. I'd like to avoid that. So would I, to be honest. That does remind me, though. Oh, fuck, I didn't say that. Cooper unzips his bag and pulls something out. It's his... damn it. I was gonna say a word, but I... Chat, you can probably figure out what I was about to say. So, yeah. Here, open your hands. That's not helping. Yeah, of course I... Oh. I did read it as pants. I hold my hand out for him. Both of them. Jeez, wow, he's a pretty big guy, isn't he? Says with a bit of urgency. I do as I'm told. In my left hand, Cooper places what seems to be a knife. In my right hand, Cooper places a gun that looks similar to the one he pointed at me when we first met. Can't help but grimace. I know. But while we're out there, it'd be best for you to have some sort of weapon. Oh, third tattoo. Cool. Go for it, Mahogasaur. Knife gun. Hell yeah. Was a knife gun a knife attached to a gun, or a gun attached to a knife, or is it a gun that shoots knives? You sure I can't just stay home? I'm sure. Besides, once we leave tomorrow, you'll need them anyway. Might as well give them to you now. I guess. I both feel weighty in my malnourished hands. Pretty sure I'd hurt myself before any attacker. Come on, it's a gun. Makes a good point, though. It'd be nice to have some kind of weapon while I'm out in the unknown. I can't read that because the fucking heart is in the way. However, the thought of carrying a gun makes me nervous. To ease your mind a bit, I set it so the safety on the gun will only unlock if I activate it on my axiom. Oh, thanks, Cooper. That does actually make me feel a little bit hesitant about bringing it. I've never fired a gun. Especially not like this. I'm not surprised. Come over here. Gestures to the window. I don't like where this is going. With the knife in my pocket, very aware of the weight. I'm sure you know how to at least hold a gun, right? I mean, how hard can it be? I've probably seen movies or shows with guns in them. Setting myself to gun right hand, slowly raise it. Use my left hand, gently cup underneath to add some more support. Oh, not bad. Could reorient your fingers a bit, but doing what feels naturally is probably your best bet. Cooper looks me up and down a bit, although your stance itself could use some work. Here, come to the window. Okay. It's a bit cloudy out. I walk up next to him, getting a good look outside. Hopefully it doesn't rain. Do you have an umbrella? No, Cooper would not have an umbrella. Have you fucking seen this man? Cooper interrupts my internal monologue by wrapping himself around from behind me. Ooh. Relax, I'm just adjusting your arms. That's what she said. I'm gonna eat another grape. Cooper says my ears, his hot breath invading my personal space. God, that actually sounds bad. It's mitigated by the scent of vanilla, though. The shampooing here is really doing its job. He's warm against my back and arms. Really warm. It'd be nice if it wasn't so sudden. Or with him. A World Trigger. Yeah, I read them. I need to catch back up with the manga. World Trigger was it was honestly an incredibly good manga. Like the whole Rank Wars, absolutely, that was like one of the best tournament arcs I've ever read. Like up there with the fucking tuning exams. It's genuinely so great seeing Tacoma 2 claw their way up into the big leagues. Although, wait, no. Like, honestly, the ending to the Rancors is one of my favorites. It's just like, it's like, oh no, it's like, oh no, you someone fucked up, and then she's like, we win, and then it's revealed, oh no, that was it. Ah, it was so good. It was just, it's so good. I need to catch back up with it. I love the emphasis tactics plays in World Trigger, where it's like really about like thinking around your opponent. And that being said, there are times when you're just outskilled, where like no level of tactics can compensate. Hurry up. Let out a staggered breath. What's got you all worked up? You can't be that oblivious, can you? Cooper chuckles. Just think of your boyfriend. Don't be a cheater. Don't joke like that. Yeah, I do appreciate the trigger system, letting the good guys get dismembered while not killing them. The fact that they also have like regular bodies, so it's still risk danger because you could just dismember the real bodies and stuff. It's really nice. Grapes are very good, chat. He snickers again, and I huff. Asshole. Almost done. Just gotta adjust your stance some more. Ugh, I hate this. Cooper kneels down. His paws easily wrap around most of my twig forelegs. Twigs for legs. I'm sure someone out there would enjoy this. A lot of people would enjoy Cooper Dakimura. That's why they have the Dakimura. Yeah. What the fuck did I just say? A lot of people out there would enjoy Cooper. That's why they have the Dakimura. Not me, unfortunately, asexual or not, sometimes the body reacts on its own. I miss Damien so much right now. So it's Damien, that's his name. I forgot. Alright. There. Jeez, maybe you're gonna have a heart attack just walking on the streets today. Yeah, the white tiger? I fucking think so. Grapes. Yeah, Axel plush. Yeah. Rice and fried chicken. Nice. Fuck off. Sniper with barely a shred of confidence. Cooper snickers at that. Sorry, you really are just that easy, huh? Anyways, try to remember the feel of how you're standing now. Your weight is much more evenly distributed. I pause. Well, what? What little weight you have. What little weight you have, that is. Comment. Don't insult me. My material is way better than that. Somehow, I doubt that. I don't want to hear that from someone who can't stand properly. Hey, guns are scary! I'm glad you think so, because now we're gonna have you fire it. Wait, what? Here? Not here, dummy. Point it out the window. Cooper opens his axiom window and swipes up one. Nothing happens. Come on. Tries to swipe it up one again. When it starts to light up, albeit pretty slowly. I would snort. What? Might not be able to stand properly, but at least I know how to open a window manually. Cooper rolls his eyes before he pushes the window open. There's an audible crack. Oop. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Worry about that gun in your hand and how to fire it. Okay. Cooper gestures through the window. He directs me to the neighboring buildings. There's an empty lot on the right. You'll need to kneel down a bit. Okay. That's good. Just keep calm. There's no one over there for you to hit. Okay. Take deep breaths and the finger quivers over the trigger. Okay. I'm unlocking it now. Please makes a beeping. With that, the gun makes a beeping audio cue, along with a bit of haptic feedback. Cool. Stronger than how a phone would feel. It's got enough charge for a few shots, but just shoot once. Okay. Oh, it's a laser gun. Cool. Stray bullet hits a child. Okay, so we gotta go now, preferably. Then a deep breath. I aim towards wide open space. My finger lightly traces over what I assume to be the trigger. Pretty sure it's actually a button. I fire. Oof. There's a brief flash of blue light. Sounds like the sound is about what I'm expecting from a gunshot. Is it? There's also a bit of high-pitched ring, which is then accompanied by Cooper's whistling. Dang. Okay. Maybe you'll be fine after all, huh? Once you get into it, you narrowed your eyes and stopped breathing. So notice you looking straight down the barrel. That's pretty good for an amateur. No, thanks, I guess. I don't think I'm happy knowing I can handle a gun well. Seriously hoping this is the only time I'll ever need one. Alright, I'm locking it. Alrighty, I'm locking it again. If I'm far away, just whistle or something to catch my attention. Are we going to be separated? Maybe, who knows? I did say if. Alright, okay, let's go. Okay. Once we put on all our gear, Cooper holds out his arm. Hold my paw while we're walking. And remember, don't open your eyes. Okay, what's up with that, by the way? When we're shifting, you'll get disoriented. It's dark, but you'll see some wild stuff you won't see anywhere else. Like what? Be brave and find out. Personally, I'd rather not look. It's pretty fucky. That just makes me want to do it. You're an adult. Do what you want. Just explain, damn it! Come on! Roll my eyes and take his paw. Ready whenever you are. Alrighty, let's take you to the scary outside world. How bad could it be? Curb my curiosity and keep my eyes closed while walking through the unnaturally long hallway. Feels even longer than the first time. Eventually, I start to smell something. Salt water? Hear the sound of a door opening. Can I open my eyes? Sure. Ah, jeez. Even when my eyes are closed, I have to cover them. The sun is blinding. When I do open my eyes, the scenery is far from what I was expecting. It's a port town. Oh, fuck. Okay, just take my job from me, game. Super sleepy. Not me, though. I took a nap. Oh, man. We're like an hour and a half into stream. We're in a port town of some sort. Did we really travel that far? That explains the salt water. The ocean is in clear view. Wow. What? It's beautiful. Kind of. Frankly, I think this is kind of bland. I've never actually been to the ocean. Huh? I can't pull my eyes away from it. It sounds just like I thought it would. Where I come from, we lived somewhere. We live somewhat near the ocean. Sadly, we never made the time to take the trip. Folks are always pretty busy. Yes, well, at least they were providing for you, right? Oh yeah, they were great parents. Just wish we got the chance to take trips and such. Maybe if you're good today, we can head down to the docks before we go back. I'll hold you to that. Cooper smiles. Huh. Let's go. Okay. I managed to pull myself away from the ocean view. The salty breeze is quite refreshing, I have to say. I've never really been to a port town. I mean, didn't you kind of live in one? We're from the northern parts of Vermont, and we've only lived there for a few years. I'll see you, Barrow. Even so, it's the longest I lived anywhere, so we decided to call it our hometown. The oysters were good though. There's probably some kind of seafood restaurant here. There's probably some. I'm looking forward to whatever we do for lunch. Yes, oysters. In contrast with Tensia, this place is a lot more rural. I gotta say that word. Not run down or anything, but definitely something more modern than futuristic. Wait, what's considered modern here? Is Tensia modern and this is old school? My brain hurts. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't think so much. Besides that, there are dunes surrounding one of the walkways through town. Most of the buildings are made out of wood. I wonder how similar this place is compared to beach towns back home. Oh, wait, should I stay quiet around here? You can if you want. Most people around here are misfits. Be honest, I bet you'd fit right in. Never thought it'd be a good thing that I look so weird. You don't look weird, if you say so. Gotta work on that confidence, huh? Pause for a moment, shaking my head. Sounded like Damien, okay? Yeah, it's nothing. Starting to get another headache. Anyways, you said you sound like you've been here before. Where are we? What the fuck? Is Damien living in your head? Is he like fucking Johnny Silverhand from that one game Project Red made. That. Goopies, Damien after reconstructive surgery. Fucking really impressive reconstructive surgery. It's like Face Off, and yes, completely, yes. I see. I understand everything. 2077, yes, so that one, yeah. Oh, we're in my hometown, Aquilo. Oh, that's the name of the evil scientist mouse from, I was gonna say Cave Story, but that's not sure. Small Saga, there it is. Nail from yes, indeed. You should really install some apps in here, Cyrus. Like mine. I already played the heck out of Minesweeper. Wait, what? Really? Yep, we're a few cities away from my place, though. I'll have somewhere else for confidential reasons, but I visit to stock up on supplies. Cool, you finish your din-din. I'm still eating mine. Are people out to get you, too? You don't mess with the mobs and government officials without making a few wanted screens. Jeez, just whose custody did I fall into? Stop acting like you're having a bad time. I can tell you've been having fun. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. Your tail sounds nice against the bathtub. I don't know what you mean. It's a new sprite. Custardy, yeah. I see. It's like, this is like Tokyo Ghoul, but with furries. Furry Ghoul, or Tokyo Furry, one of the two. I don't know what you mean. I'm sure you don't. Number house, but I definitely noticed his tail is swishing a bit. Aw. Sprites are so adorable. He's not very good at looking the cool stoic type. Is he? So, supplies? Okay, now that I mention it, chat, I'm about to go off for a second, because Tokyo Ghoul is so good, but I got so fucking disrespected with its anime. Read the manga. I'm fucking begging you, chat, to read the Tokyo Ghoul manga. It is genuinely one of the best manga I've ever read. It's infuriating that fucking Piro fucked it up so badly. Like, of all the manga that need a remake, Tokyo Ghoul fucking needs one. I'd say more than a Soul Eater, because at least that had a good anime. Tokyo Ghoul got butchered. Even in the first best season, it got butchered. Oh, man. Also one of the series that that just makes me want to say, Chad, I know I've said this before, but do yourself a favor and just read more. Not even necessarily manga, just read more books. Just read things you normally wouldn't. It will change your perspective about things so much. Because it's very easy to tell when someone has read nothing but shonen. Or nothing but YA. It's very easy to tell when someone hasn't broadened their horizons. Honestly, need to broaden my horizons myself. I'm in... Fuck, did I put the book? Meaning to read White Fang more, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, Unravel. Tokyo Ghoul OP1. So, supplies. Normally I'd have a split up to save time, but I don't think that's a good idea. A reasonable assumption. Alright, we've got a lot of ground to cover, and hey, at least we won't need to eat in an alley while we're here. I instinctively look toward the benches, but don't say anything. Cooper gives me an inquisitive look. What? You want to eat at the beach? Cooper states rather than ask. Yes, it'd be very cool. I mean, I wouldn't mind. It's not like it was my dream to see the ocean or anything. That's good. I think you've been dreaming a bit too much lately. The Ginga? What is Ginga? Pumpkin Oreos in orange. Like in orange the fruit or in orange something. Gin Nagaraboshi Gin. What the hell is that? Oh, Silver Fang. That confuses me. I think he's trying to make some sort of metaphor, but I don't think I have the heart to tell him it doesn't make sense. I guess I'll try to humor him. Well, I'm glad to be awake, I guess. Same. Cooper ruffles my hair, and I grumble. Cool, the fruit. Ah! Takes a long time to straighten it back out. I wish he'd stop doing that. It takes a long time to straighten it back out. Oh, look, there's our first stop. Huh? I was about to say shop. It looks like a general store. You get to see something pretty neat. Wait, I just don't tell anyone, alright? He gives me a thumbs up. He's gonna rob the place! I think he's trying to imitate me. He not but chuckle and return the gesture. Fighting spirit. Depends on what's the name I've heard of the manga first. Like, I call Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba because that's what the manga was, because that's just what the manga was called. Yeah, I usually go with whatever, like just whatever I've heard first. I can't help but chuckle and turn the gesture. Maybe I've unknowingly started a new trend. Hell yeah. Cooper escorts me into the store and saunters up to the counter. Sure enough, this looks like a normal store. There's an aggressive-looking boar manning the counter, though. He's a little paper hat clashes with his overall appearance. Cooper makes a weird gesture with his paw. Company got company? Depends on the time. 3:20 a.m. Alrighty, welcome. Clerk motions to the back room while Cooper gestures for me to follow him. This is where I get my munitions, or at least some of them. Cool, black market weapon shop. Weapons. The stench of smoke from what I assume to be some kind of drug permeates the air. I have to cover up my nose, making me sound nasally. Cool. Yeah. How do you think I feel? His voice is almost nasally as mine as he clamps his paw over his snout. Gosh. Calling him Lito. Yeah, I'm calling him Rito, and it's Gao Lang. I don't even think fucking anyone in the fucking King and Asha subreddit calls him that. His voice is almost as... Oh my gosh! I know what I should cover next. It's an American comic series, to pay a change of pace, and it's called Beast of Burden. It's about these dogs that... These fucking... Think of it as like urban fantasy, but instead of like people, it's neighborhood dogs. Yeah. Beast of Burden. It's really good. I own... Damn it. I'm looking for the second book, but I think I only own one. Damn it. It's a fucking amazing comic series. His voice is almost nasally. Mine comes a little stout. Worth it, though. I can't help but burst out in a bit of laughter. Yeah, the tough guy act went straight out the window, huh? Ooh, Star Wars wipe. Cooper waits for me to stick close to him as he shows me around the secret back room. The decor of the room almost reminds me of an old saloon or something. Sound of the door locking behind us catches my attention. Cooper places his free paw on my hand. Hey, calm down. He does that for our privacy's sake. Oh, okay. Didn't realize it, but my other hand was already moved to the knife in my pocket. Cooper sighs and starts telling the shopkeeper what he wants. He asks for a lot of different kind of things, most of which I've never heard of before. Beast of Burden's comic. By... Ooh, shit, nearly knocked over my tea. By Evan Dorkin and Jill Thompson. It's one of the better comics I've read. Do we really need all of this for the trip? Not really, but it doesn't hurt to be prepared. Think back to the oodles of crates in his compartment. Don't you already have like a shit ton of ammo back home? Those are for emergencies. That ammo is for older model guns. They're a pain in the ass to use, so I try not to use them much. And get rid of them? Why would I do that? Have you ever actually needed them? No, but I might. You never know. The people complain about Google. Fucking dog making noises. People complain about Google being like bad, but I've never really had that much trouble with it. Been working just fine for me. I sigh through my covered mouth. Forgot how aggravating it can be to argue with this man. That'll be all. The usual. That'll be all. Is the usual fine? Shopkeeper grunts. Yes, that's a yes, because Cooper passes him a rather thick envelope. Bo grabs a few small boxes from the nearby shelves and hands them to Cooper. He promptly puts them in his bag. Appreciate the business, as usual. Boy's not looking at Cooper, but at me. Another? Cooper looks surprised before looking back at me. Oh, yeah, another job. I want to keep him out of sight. Could lead to trouble. Really now, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the heads up. They nod to each other, and then Cooper pulls me aside. Alright, change your plans. I'm pretty sure there are agents around here. Agents? Us. Use that brain of yours. Use that brain I know you have. The people trying to get you. Oh. I was right. I think we'll be safe in town. Most folks around here aren't big fans of the kind of operations they run. What do they do? Classified. Oh, you fucker! Uranus Cooper starts to take off his jacket. Wear this. Why? To keep you covered up, obviously. But it's so tacky. Quit your bitching and put it on already. Can't help but grumble and reluctantly put it on. Ugh, definitely. Oh god, you're gross. So gross, Cooper. You're so gross. Right. There's barely a hint of vanilla scent of that vanilla scent I've grown to like. Here, dummy, you need to put this on. Cooper comes up to pull a hoodie over my head, along with making sure all my hair is completely inside. There. How's that? Hot. Isn't it summer? Almost. You could use some sun anyways. Then let me take the jacket off. No. With that, he pushes me out the back room before leaving the shop. It's refreshing to smell the ocean again after being in that drug-ridden room for so long. Although it doesn't take long for the heat to start to bother me under this hood. Dark attire definitely wasn't meant for the beach. I'll be sweating in no time. I'm able to take a shower this morning. I wasn't able to take a shower this morning, so I'm going to as soon as we get home. Ugh, what's next? Don't sound so excited. I'll try not to. Cooper snorts. Going to pick up some food for the trip. All of it? For the whole trip? Yes, sir. All of it. That's what a lot of the free space is going to be for, along with some other necessities. Like what? Well, toilet paper is pretty useful. Huh. What? I assume you'd think that's wasteful since you don't write on paper. Well, what else would you wipe your ass with? Let's change that topic. Gladly. Cooper gestures to the left, down the piers. Come on, we've got work to do. Okay. Well, at least I'll get some of that authentic beach experience. I can read, chat. Shush. Heat and all. It's boats. Boats. We spend the next couple of hours going up and down the pier. Cooper is insistent on grabbing everything on the list he made in his axiom. No bidets in the future. I guess that means bidets are used in Europe, right? I guess that means Europe doesn't exist anymore. Oh well. No big loss. He's insistent on grabbing everything on his list he made on his axiom. Tells me it's common for shops to move on the pier as rent changes He tells me it's common for shops to move on the pier as the rent changes almost monthly for them. Why the fuck? Tells me it's something about how much they make gauges their rent. If you make a lot, you pay more, something along those lines. Sounds like a lot of work. I hate to have to change locations on a monthly basis. Something is bugging me, though. Hang on, chat. I'm eating a chicken tendy. Hello, Munchie. I see you're back. I notice you're not really using your axiom around here. What's up with that? There's not much reason to. Most folks around here don't have one. Are they rare? Just expensive. Your first experience here was intensious, so I can imagine your perception of how the world works is a bit skewed. I guess that makes sense. Is it hard to transfer money? Not really. I can materialize it straight from my axiom. God damn. Pretty handy. Cooper opens the Axiom and slides to a new screen. He inputs a number and presses enter. Something starts printing out of the screen. He blocks it out with his paw before handing it to me. It's red with a metallic strip on the right side. There's a number 5 imposed with an ornate-looking feather. That's 5 plumes. Plumes. Currency. This is the currency around here. Yep, you can keep that. You sure? I don't know what I'd do with it. Start a piggy bank. It's all you got. It's all you got. Well, I guess. I study it as we continue our walking. It feels different than a dollar would. Yeah, it's like a fucking coin. I stopped myself from asking what the conversion rates are. Like he would know. So, what can this get me? Not much. Maybe some food down by the docks. Is there street food on the pier? Not really. It attracts a lot of pests. I always thought that beaches had vendors for food everywhere. Not this one. I know a few grills where we can get something to eat. Oh, nice. Okay. Man, the first summer trip I can remember, and it's a bust. Man, the first summer trip I can remember, and it's a bust. Oh well, I guess that should be the least of my concerns. Yes, we're sniffing Cooper. I need to be more cautious. Curiosity killed the cat after all, but satisfaction brought it back. But not before the cat had some fun, hopefully. Rent property again? Yes. We should go all fucking... okay, hi, Days. Oh, hello. But not before the house. Hopefully, my stomach starts to growl as we make our third trip down the pier. Cooper, this is getting old. Don't you have more than enough supplies? Can never be too prepared. You absolutely can. How long are we going to be traveling for? Cyrus is right. You can be too prepared. There's a physical limit to how much a human can carry before, like, including food, before it starts to, like, weigh them down and it'll just hold them back. Absolutely. You absolutely can. How long are we going to be traveling for? 2 days by train, 1 day by walking. And why the hell are we stocking up for the apocalypse? Never know when another one might hit. I think you're being paranoid. I think you're letting your mouth run a little too much. Pretty sure that's us going up and down on the piers. Can't we take a break? Ugh, fine. You having an inventory weight system? Indeed. Indeed. Place my bag down on the ground and sigh. Jeez, the other day you had no qualms with my lack of stamina. That's in the past. You act like a 5-year-old. Hunch over a bit as a sudden wave of fatigue hits me. Cooper snickers. Okay, Grandpa. Don't start that again. Cooper walks past me, but not before patting my head. Come on, let's get you that meal you so desperately crave. It's pretty common for people to get hungry, Cooper. Don't I know it? Ugh. Just 3 more days. Just 3 more days. Another fadeaway. Why are dogs so loud? Cooper takes me back to where we started, down to the beach. Nice. Apparently that's where they sell all the good food so they don't have to clean up any messes. Don't seafood, which I'm more than okay with. You could have an evolution so you don't get encumbered. I don't think you can evolve away gravity. At least I'm pretty sure you can't evolve away gravity. Cooper, not so much. I decided to get a few pieces of skewered white fish with some kind of citrus on the side as garnished. Oh, that's cool. That actually sounds pretty good. It's yellow like a lemon, but sweet like an apple. I'm somewhat happy with presenting my own money to pay for my meal. Damn, capitalism got me good. Lighthouse. I forgot I did a few of the like event thingies to like unlock the battle quest and stuff. So I ended up accidentally just dropping in on chapter 1 of the event. Instead of opting to sit at the community table strewn about, Cooper wants to eat by some rocks on the other side of the beach. Something about precaution. Okay, I have to admit, this grilled fish is pretty good. Cooper looks at me with a bit of disgust. What? Are you even tasting it? Oh, yeah. Oh, what? Yeah, it just tastes really good. You act like you've never been fed before. Hey, come on, I haven't had fish in forever. How do you know? I don't know, it just feels like it. What? Swallow for talking. We got time. I swallow. Sorry, what? Nothing. I just don't like that fish. I just don't like fish that much. Boo! Hiss! Push Cooper into the fucking water and watch him drown. Boo! Hiss! We don't need him anymore. Boo! Hiss! Really? That's a shame. Really? I didn't either for a while, but when you date a tiger. Yeah, I get it. Cooper passes his squid on a stick over to me. Oh, fuck, Alex, or Axel, whatever his name is. Just take it. I'll be fine with the ration packs. You sure? Yes, I don't like fish. Gulp. Okay, gosh, someone's gotta stick up their ass. It's not just a squid. Heh. Hang on. You actually bother leveling up all of your units, Jose? I only level up what I need to. Sometimes not even then if I can scrape by. And it's not just the squid. Not gonna see me complaining. This food is right up my alley. However, it's making me nostalgic about Damien again. I look wistfully into the distance. What are you so nervous about? Tuck my head towards him. Seem like you have butterflies in your stomach. Well, I am in love. Cooper scrunches his face like I said something nasty. What? Gross. Oh, come on. Something. Guy like you must get a good number of dates. You'd be surprised. Keep in mind he didn't bathe. Would you date him? You'd be surprised. Cooper pulls out a pack of rations from his bag. This is the first date I've been on in years. Now it's my turn to scrunch my face up. I'm kidding. I'd sure hope so. Who'd want to go on a date with you? I was just being nice. No, you pick the creators. You're handsome enough, dude. You could probably get something. Oh, I have. Not interested. Do they complain about your musk? No, they complain about how I did things in life. Oh, I was just trying to banter. They're not looking to get any more of it. Wasn't really looking to get any more of his backstory. Do you want to talk about it? Not with you, no. Fair enough. Sorry. It's fine. Just getting some flashbacks from how this fish smells. No happy memories from your childhood? Not really. Aqua only got up and running about a decade ago. I was long gone by then. Now we're getting into his childhood? Are you sure in a good spot to be venting about this? Of course. Like we'll be seeing each other again after a few days. Cooper has a stern expression. He stands up and pats the crumbs off his shirt. Come on, we dawdled long enough. Let's go. Okay. Land on the Wiseman. The Wisman. Oh no, it's Thorman. I think. Maybe? For the rest of the afternoon, Cooper is in a pretty pissy mood. Fish made me think about Damien and how much I love him. God, you're so fucking cringe, Cyrus. Unfortunately, the fish did the exact opposite for Cooper, make him relive some apparently painful memories. I chose to let him stew for a bit, not bothering him about anything else we came across for the evening. Probably a good idea. All three units, all three Wiseman units? Yeah, there aren't very many. Well, I mean, technically there's 4 if you have that limited Dagon. Actually, yeah, limited Dagon is a Wiseman, right? From the summer event with Behemoth and Arsalan. We've only known each other for a few days, but I can tell when we need space. Musashi. Oh, yeah, and Musashi. That's true, that's true. Or, yeah, I'm pretty sure his regular unit is. Or not like he has a limited unit. But I can tell when he needs space. So 5 units just for a team. That's true. I think. Oh well, this is going to give me an excuse to use my own deduction skills to try and figure out things for myself. What could possibly go wrong? I only have 20 downs after buying that food. Not much I could get with this. Downs. Is that what they call, like, coins? Cents? What could possibly go wrong? Hello, Inon. God, we should play Bubsy. That's what we're going to stream. I wonder why they use bird terminology for their currency. It's ruled by birdmen. Oh, furry joke. Meowdy. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. Fake currency, like we understand it. I wonder if they use bird terminology. What? Oh, when I hold one of the coins up, I can see some kind of bird on it. Almost looks like an eagle. They're phoenixes. Wow. The coin as Cooper turns toward me to speak. With motion, he scoops it up before putting it back in my hand. Oh, thanks. I was wondering about that. So easy to read. If you have a question, just ask. God damn. Fine. Gosh, you're so mean. Oh, sorry. Still looks grumpy, even though I'm trying to really hard not to set him off. But he can sense that, though. Anything's going to be tough around him. Is there any reason why it's a phoenix? What do you know about phoenixes? I think they're Greek. They're mythological birds that live forever by constantly regenerating. I don't know what Greek geek is. Greek. Cooper huffs. Oops, I swear that was just a reflex. I don't know what Greek is, but from what I know, the phoenixes of the phoenix, when they do die, they turn to ash before blooming into a new life. That's quaintly put. Thanks, I guess. Anyways, when society is building itself back up from literal ashes, they thought it'd be an appropriate symbol for the currency. Cool. Ideas for phoenixes exist in a lot of cultures. Idea of firebirds, regeneration, something. Oh, that's kind of beautiful, to be honest. Cooper shrugs. Never really thought about it too much. Surprise. Yeah, I'm surprised. You seem to only think about money. Cooper puts his paw on his chin and looks up. That is true. I can't help but snort as he bounces back quickly. I like that in a friend. Cooper takes out his axe and extracts what I think is another bill. Man, watching that thing work, that will never get old. You should get one! It was distracting me from when Cooper hands it to me. I was right on the money. It's another bill. This time with a 10 on it. 10 plumes? Yes, sir. Trying to spin it all. He just gave you money for fucking complimenting him? He must be so easy to have as a boyfriend. No, thanks. Try not to. I study it like the last bill. It's quite similar to the 5 bill, but the design is a bit more intricate. These are way cooler than what we had. Oh yeah? Yeah, our currency just had former leaders of our country on them. That sounds super creative. Right? I know another country had theirs smell like maple syrup. I always wanted to see if that was true. What's maple syrup? how do I explain this? I never really paid any attention to botany. It's a... Okay, so you know how, like, trees and stuff have sap in it? Do you know what sap is? Looking at one right now. Scoff and roll my eyes. Kidding, yeah, I know what sap is. That's what trees do sometimes. It's what they make. It's not a verb. Cooper rolls his eyes. Cool. They take the sap and boil it down and make it into syrup. Just something you put on top of some food, like pancakes or waffles. Cooper looks more confused. I sigh again. If we ever meet up in the future, I'll make you some. It's easy. I think I'd rather avoid having you in the kitchen for the time being. No, that's adorable. Oh, come on. Cooper laughs before pulling my hoodie down for a moment to rustle my hair. God damn it. He says that so often. Man, he likes doing that. Come on, we should head back home. We got some preparations to do. Oh no, things are gonna head poorly. I huff as I try to straighten my hair out. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get followed by agents or something? Or no. Things go normally. Yay. Once we arrive back in Cooper's apartment, he tells me to stay with all our stuff by the door. He's making last-minute preparations, and we don't have a lot of time before our portal is closed. By the way, can you just teleport wherever you want, straight from your place? Cooper's making sure all the bags are jam-packed. He's being very efficient with the space. Not really, only within a few miles. Guess that's nice. Beats having a car. It can be, but it's so run down around here that the port's frequently shut off. It's a miracle we've been able to use it without incident. What would I have done if we couldn't come back? I have contacts back home. Handy, do you need help? No, I'm almost done. You can just stand there and look pretty. Doing my best. I can do that. I flip my hair. Ah, yes, my natural state of being. Cooper stands up and stretches his back out, along with the wine exiting his muzzle. Who would have thought that being organized would be so tiring? Yeah, he seems like someone who would enjoy Tetris. I snicker. Alrighty, ready to go? As ready as I'll ever be. Armed cyborg, hello. Good morning. It's evening for me. Yeah, definitely. Well, no, not even evening. It's night. It's definitely night. You said we were taking a train. More like jumping on a train. Oh, goody. Scotch? What the hell is a Scotch pancake? Come on, you'll be fine. Armed cyborg? What, was the Android 17 armed? Why would he use a gun? He can shoot lasers out of his hands. If you say so. Have I ever lied to you? Have I ever lied to you? Yes. Well, that's besides the point. Ugh, whatever. Let's just do something. Let's go do something illegal. That's the spirit. Range the shit out of that park. Fucking dogs, man. Cooper pats my back gently before helping me situate all of the bags I carry. 2. One on my back and one in my arms. Even then, they're not all the way full like his are. It's very strong. I should take Damien's advice and go to the gym more often. Damien gonna show up and speak in your head again? Once we head out the long Eldritch Horror hallway, we end up in a dingy looking town. Fucking damn it, I missed that. It doesn't look abandoned, but it's definitely on the cusp of it. Oh, man. Don't you hate it when your little, like, fucking, I don't know, like the little T-tab, that paper part, accidentally winds up in your cup? Don't look abandoned, but something on the cusp of it. Everyone in sight looked shady as hell, making me more aware of the gun in my pocket. Although that's not what's stressing me out the most. It's what Cooper proposes we do next. Cooper, you're not serious. Have I ever not been serious with you? This place is crawling with shady people. These guys definitely look like law enforcement. Poking my head around the corner. There's some obnoxious-looking security guards that remind me of knockoff science fiction cronies. The rifles they're holding make me try to take them seriously. And all this time, we've been avoiding people like that, and now we're going to waltz right by them? It's not my idea. We contact in the town that I can't miss. He's the one who's going to help us get into Resume. Yappy dogs, indeed. And fucking loud-ass crows. Can't really change your string since it's not your body. Well, what? What does that mean? What are you referencing? Can you just video call you or something on your Axiom? The Axiom screen doesn't have a camera. It can only record audio. Oh, wow. So it can't do everything. Okay, it can materialize stuff out of thin air, but can't shoot video. God damn it. Damn, technology has apparently regressed. This will be the last time I ask you to wait outside while I do stuff. You do that all the time. You got this. I don't need a confidence booster for standing against a wall. I need a plan when shit hits the fan. It's not like I like standing around waiting for you. Could have fooled me. I have a knife, you know. I'd like to see you try me, old man. Oh, man, he's definitely a man out of time. Because he's fucking exists super far. Because that's why he's calling him old man so much. I roll my eyes, pulling my hood over me a bit more to cover as much of my face as possible. How long do we have to stay here? Well, the train is on the outskirts of town. If my meeting goes well, we'll be in and out in less than 30 minutes. When do we need to hop onto the train? In about an hour. Like we're really going to be cutting it close. I think you should try to make an itinerary after all. Maybe in my next life. Anyways, let's not waste what little time we have left. I sigh. Okay. Guess the benefits of both of us looking shady is that we fit right in with the crowd around here. I didn't move. What do you mean it's not his actual body? What do you know, Moonchi? Everyone looks sus as hell. It's probably an imposter among us. Cooper's sniffing around a lot, trying to find his contact, I guess. They must know each other. They're just very loud, I guess. I'll give him that. It's kind of genius to track them by scent. Leaves no paper trail or electronic trail, but it does leave a scent trail. Could have someone with a good nose could also follow you. But they seem to use some kind of code to start. But they use some kind of code to start this whole exchange. Okay, wait. I'm getting distracted again. Probably what is why he's stinky. I need to remind myself to be more aware of my surroundings. Try to look over my shoulder. Doesn't seem like anyone's following us. Cooper hisses at me. Don't do that. I'll hear if someone's sneaking up on us. Oh, okay. Sneak a glance at Cooper. Despite his earlier levity, he's looking pretty serious. His ears twitch in different directions while we walk. He's got an even harsher scowl on. He's also looking a bit more puffy in the fur department. Maybe we should try and intimidate people. It's definitely work on me. I wouldn't want to deal with him. Not sure how long we've been walking. Maybe 15 minutes or so. We've been running out of time. Try not to let my heart beat too fast. Don't want to stress out Cooper more than he already is. Actually, this is a good opportunity. I try to pretend we're competent in foreign situations. Oop. Studying my breathing, get into a strange state of mind. He's disassociating, chat. Well, it's like I have a bubble around me and I can focus my attention on anything in it. Everything seems to lag, as if to let me process things at my own pace. Oh, cool, he's using a superpower. Even Cooper seemed to be walking a bit slower next to me. I can hear the claws on his feet scrape against the road we're walking on. I scan the area in front of me. There's about 12 people in the immediate vicinity. Hey. Huh? Oh! Cooper slowly grabs my shoulder and keeps me from walking any further. He's moving for a moment. It sounds like he's slurring his words. My brain doesn't snap back into focus. What's up? Are you okay? Your heartbeat feels unnaturally slow. Huh? Oh. Yeah, I feel fine. Maybe a bit woozy. My chest does feel kind of iffy. I don't think that was healthy headspace for me to get into. Almost feels like I have motion sickness. Ugh, no, yeah, I'm okay, because I'm just a bit on edge. I don't blame you. Unfortunately, this is going to get a bit harder. We're here. Activated Fallout 4 VATS. Oh my gosh. Time slows, and I suddenly can target individual pieces of their body. Oh god. Robo-Man, or get to. Fucking, that makes me think about one Life Terror video. Hello, it's me, Robo-Man. That's your homework for today, chat. Watch Life Thero's videos. Oh, goody. You know what to do if something happens. I'll try and whisper for you so no one hears. Good. Don't speak to anyone. Keep your hood on, and you'll be fine. Cooper adjusts my hood one last time before patting my head. He's got a slightly encouraging smile on. I'll be back soon. Take one last deep breath before moving to stand against the wall. I whisper as quietly as I can. Okay. Cooper smirks before heading inside. Try to get a good look at it without really moving my head, but the hood makes it hard. The architecture here looks like the slum. Oh. The architecture here looks like the slums of a suburban city. Seems like this place has seen a lot of natural disasters as well. There are even cracks in the buildings as if an earthquake hit. Maybe this is where one of the impacts were. 7 stars, huh? Cover my mouth. Shit, I'm already screwing up. Look around. I don't think anyone's paying attention to me. I already miss Aquila. We were only there for an afternoon, but at least the locals didn't look so terrifying. In particular, there's a scary-looking man down the street. Oh no. He's an alligator with a weird-looking cowboy hat and a metal claw for a hand. Oof, that looks stupid, almost out of place. I almost jump when he starts walking in my direction. Guess I'll have to guess I'll get to tell that in person because he's coming right up to me. Try to look away in a casual manner, as if this threatening man wasn't walking toward me. He enters my field of vision, however, and I have no choice but to acknowledge him. He's smoking something. It smells like tobacco. I cough when he tries to talk to me. Heart begins to pound as he gets closer. He's easily taller than Cooper. The hell are you doing just standing around like that? You don't look like you're from around here. And like Cooper, he has no reason not to hurt me. Uh-oh, spooky music. Well, not spooky music. Stick to my guns and remain as quiet as I can. Despite all the coughing, I'm maintaining some composure. Trying not to stare at him, but it's hard not to look fear in the eyes. I shrug and pull my neck before shaking my head. My mouth, I can't talk. Is that alright? Is that right? He moves his real hand over my mouth. I'm hearing you speaking with that mangy mud all the way from the other side of town. There it drops. Shit, was this guy following us? Cooper should have noticed. I don't know what kind of game you boys are playing, but I'll let you know what happens if you break one of our rules. It's a long drag, whatever the hell he's smoking, before spitting it into the air. and he quickly swipes the air with his metal prosthetic claws. Makes you shiver. He was, yeah. Punishment time. Time for a punishment game. Gator, oh whoa. The makeshift cigarette he was smoking is now in several pieces on the ground. I think I get the picture. My adrenaline must be pumping because I'm not panicking as much as I thought I would be. Or maybe I am, and it just hasn't hit me yet. 2 hours left in stream chat. No, I'm not just about to hurt you for no reason. You tell me what I want to know, and I'll be on my way. Are we clear? He doesn't remove his hand to let me respond. Dang it, dude. Move his hand? It's not my head. Okay, where is his other hand? My hand is gripping tightly on the knife in my pocket. It's hard to breathe properly like this, which is making the little confidence I have sputter. I'm gonna move my hand down now. That's a privilege I'm giving you. I think you'll know what happened if you abuse it. I'm glaring at him. I don't like being talked to like a piece of property. Someone's got an attitude problem, it seems. You shouldn't have come around these parts if that's how you're gonna behave. Crouching tiger, hidden badass, it seems. Oh, damn. He only slowly lowers his arm, but only to slap me across my face. Yeah. I can feel a trickle of blood roll down my lip. For once, I'm glad I don't feel any of it. Is he okay? Why don't you feel things? Instead, I keep glaring at him, letting him know he means nothing to me without even saying anything. This seems to get him a bit riled up. I'm now aware that my gun is in my back pocket, but I don't think it's unlocked. Since when was he a pimp, man? I have the knife firmly in my grasp now, but I don't think it's a good time to take it out yet. I only got one shot if I do. There are some onlookers now. And I think some of those guards in the distance are talking about us. If they come, everything we've worked for will be for nothing. Drive, he pimp slept Cyrus, I imagine. Drive? I'm calm, but I don't know what to do. Do I do it and try to attack back? Aside from my nose, I was just disinterested in this whole situation. It just feels like a slog now. Skater dick in front of me doesn't feel the same, however. Yeah. What feels like slow time is when my hand comes at me in slash motion. That's when I fear for my life resurfaces. Try as I might, my knife won't reach him in time. Oh my gosh! Bang, bang, bang! There's a flash of light and a loud crash. What was the bad phrasing? What did I miss? Taking the opportunity, I dive away from the gator onto the ground. Smell of vanilla hits my nose before my vision focuses. Cooper's got his gun pointing at the gate in front of me, on the ground, in his prosthetic hand. Still acting like the boss around here. Oh, Schmidt. Someone's gotta. This town needs a leader. The last thing this town needs. Cooper cocks his pistol again. Can't even handle a bum like me. I still see you haven't given up your way of life. Don't you think it's time you stop? Cooper shoots him in the foot this time, and by the sound of the gator's yelling, that wasn't a prosthetic. Show us already. You son of a bit. Bang! Oh, nope. Gator tries to prop himself up on his last good leg. Cooper closes the distance between them, throwing this gun to the ground. Grabs Schmidt's collar, slams the back of his hand across the leader's snout, causing more than a couple of teeth to pitter to the ground. Oh no. Cooper doesn't have any aggression on his face, not even when he pulls the gator down to the ground. Oh my gosh! Grabs the gator's legs that he shot and starts pulling it so it bends in the opposite direction. He's not screaming, he's not even conscious anymore. Oh my gosh! So much bleed. His legs have been so far back, it almost looks like a doll whose legs were put on backward. He's still twitching. I can really showing off the bone protruding from his calf. Cooper looks around at everyone else. Oh, fucking didn't mean for that.
Voicing disabled.
Fatality. That's a brutality. He's not dead, I think. They just walk away like nothing even happened. The wolf goes to pick up and holster his pistol before walking over to me. Trying to sit myself back up with one hand, while my other still lodged in my pocket. Chill out. He kneels on the ground so we're eye level. Sorry about that. You okay? Scarily, I am. I really shouldn't be, but I am. I'm calm. Also, that fucking fun facts video was doing really well. 1.68 views to nearly 6.9. Nice. Click-through rate and an average and a full nearly 6-minute average view duration. That is honestly really good for a video. Self-voice, I miss that guy. Yeah, he shows up quite often in these streams, doesn't he? Why is spacebar so close to V? I'm calm. Yeah. Good. Here, let me carry you on your way out. Okay. In contrast to the brutality just displayed, Cooper carefully lifts me back up on my feet. I'll carry your bags. Okay. At hesitation, I hand them over to him. Now more than ever, I don't want to get on his bad side. Ready? Mm-hmm. At that, Cooper lifts me onto his back. Aw. It's a shame that... Oh my gosh. Is this train scene the scene from like the fucking title screen where they're on a train? Cooper's looking kind of wistfully, sharpening a knife. Oh yeah, Cyrus is wearing a jacket there. I see. There's a bone sticking out. He has much bigger issues than just popping it back into place. It's a shame that his vanilla sin is being covered up by the stench of gator blood right now. Whatever you do, keep your hands in your pockets. I'm gonna get us out of here ASAP. My hands? Okay. Cooper grunts. With that, he starts getting us out of town. I guess since we just made a public spectacle, there's no point in walking slowly. Strange that no one else seems to care about what just happened. Oh, he's whittling something. He's whittling Cyrus, a little Cyrus sculpture. A little wooden Cyrus to take you further on, to take on his journeys. It's even more strange that I don't seem to care that much. There's certainly a brutal way to go about disarming someone. Ugh. You've been disarmed when he shot off his... Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I feel strangely numb to the whole experience. Maybe Cooper's right. Maybe I've been through more than I know. I do feel a bit lightheaded, so I'm just really out of it. I hope so. I don't think I'll find a psychologist around here anytime soon. The city fading into the distance, Cooper lets out a heavy sigh. He's been speedwalking the whole time after our confrontation with Schmidt. God, Schmidt is such a hard name to say. The cool desert wind is quite welcome, all things considered. We both need a cool down. Oh, that's a new sprite. Okay, that should be far enough. I'm gonna take it down now. Oh, wow. Out of breath. Okay, here, let me help. Cooper crouches down a bit, and I do most of the work of actually getting off his back. I stumble, falling on my butt with an oof. I think we both need a break. You okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. He's panting a bit, which makes him look more like a golden retriever than a wolf, to be honest. Adorable. Bit racist. I have to ignore my instinct to pet his head. It'd be weird for a multitude of reasons. Cooper interrupts my inner ramblings. How about you? Here, show me your hands. Oh yeah, I was worried about those for some reason. My left hand is perfectly fine. Right hand. Uh-oh. Someone on my palm and fingers. Someone traces a blade on my knuckles, on the knuckle creases. They're all bleeding. What the fuck? Cooper gently extends his fingers so I can inspect the mangled hand. Then my pants. Thank God they're black. With close inspection, there's definitely a big blood stain forming. Did I get hit with something? Cooper pushes some of the exposed flesh apart to look deeper. It's giving me a headache just looking at it, so I turn my head. No, this is just a user error. A big user error. Huh? Cooper sits down next to me before digging into my pocket. Check the knife I was carrying, which is now covered in blood along... you were gripping the blade, you dumbass. Hard. Oh. Hey, Kuma. What a fucking... This goon. This goon was just... we love him. He gives a tired exhale before digitizing the knife away and into his axiom. How the hell didn't you notice? Well, I guess I have no choice. I don't know why, but I can't really feel pain, at all. His face lights up for a moment before shifting back to a serious expression. That's something. I guess that's a good thing. If it wasn't for your bleeding hand, I wouldn't have realized you were in trouble back there. Oh. Oh, that's how Cooper notices. He just smelled Cyrus bleeding. He was like, what the fuck is that dude doing? Here's my fucking, chapstick. I just noticed I haven't used it at all. Ow. Didn't really notice because I was using my left hand, but my thumb still hurts like hell, chat. And I don't know what's wrong with it. Which can't be good, you know? Kipper takes out one of our bags and rummages through it, grabbing a new-looking first aid kit. Yay, this one isn't going to be old as hell. Explains why you're so ballsy. Could tell he hit you in the face pretty hard. Certainly sounded like it. Who was that guy? Someone you'll never see again. Come here, let me patch you up. That was probably... Oh, wow. Granted, it's just a hand. I doubt you can bleed that much from your hand. Well, I mean, he was holding onto the blade of a knife 24/7. That was not a good idea of his. Cooper takes out some kind of ointment and spreads it all over my hand, really digging under the flaps of the broken skin. Still makes my head hurt to look at, but now I can't look away. Oof. Don't describe it. Do describe it. It's very good. Reminds me of something. That starts to pound as I use my free hand to hold it. Sting? No, it doesn't feel like anything. It's just a headache. Alright. I'll get you a tablet for when we set up for the night. Cooper lightly bandages my hand up to the point of almost looking like a mummy. At least he separates my fingers, but I doubt I'll be using them for the time being. Man, I was hoping to avoid getting any more scars. So was I. Don't worry, that ointment will reduce some scarring. Cool. I sigh as I look at my bandaged hand. It just had to be my dominant hand. Sorry to bother, but I might need some help doing stuff with this. Don't worry about it. Even if it was an accident, you handled that situation well. Cooper helps me get up slowly with my left hand. Can you walk? Honestly, no, I don't think so. Okay. Why not? Hello, Law. How's it going? And Hero. Wow, we both joined at the same time. Jeez. Oh shit, yeah, you guys weren't here for the fucking unboxing at the beginning of the video. I'm not gonna shut up about this, chat. This is wild. Zombo Pole is here. What pole? The man in the relationship. He never was the man in this relationship. Cooper kneels down and I take that as my cue to get on his back again. Oh yeah, Munchi wasn't here either. Oh jeez. Okay, so the second, I think. Yeah, the second. I ordered this thing. I ordered this thing from Human Thing. It's an indie game company that makes peripherals. It's called the Genki Shadowcast 2. It's a capture card that lets me use my PC as a like TV, so I can stream or play PS4, Switch, blah 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 blah. But today I get a package. I'm like, what the hell? I didn't order anything. And when I open it, I don't find the Genki Shadowcast 2. I find the Genki Shadowcast 2 Pro. Which is like $100 more. Well, not even $100 more. It's like $120 more than what I paid for. And it's like the Genki. I unboxed it, everything. It has the wires and everything. And what's the strangest thing of all is, aside from that fact this isn't what I ordered, this is supposed to start shipping January 8th. I got this a full month early. And what's even wilder is that it has my name on the package and everything. This was shipped to my address. Yeah, this was genuinely shipped to me. I got an upgrade that I didn't even... Yeah, with my name on it. This wasn't even like a mistake. It was dead as like a 5-star pull. It's like, wait, what the hell is this? Cooper kneels down, and I take that as my cue to get on his back again. Yeah, the Summer Fun Facts video is doing hella good. Like, it's literally number one out of 10 of my 10 most recent videos. Not even by a small margin. Well, no, okay, yeah, it is by a small margin. It's just barely better than another Hasama. With the one with Yasuyori and Takemaru. Just barely better than that video. Granted, it's probably boosted by the fact that Ruri Dragon, Brand New Animals, and Wise Beast didn't do too well. Cooper kneels down, and I take that as my cue to get on his back again. Maybe. Might be a special thing, might not. It'll depend. We're almost there. Just take it easy. Can't help but yawn. It's been a stressful day for a multitude of reasons. Oh, what was your favorite fun fact in the Fun Facts video, chat? Might as well ask that. Get a tall conversation going. Seems from, oh well, at least I can rest easy against Cooper. The vanilla aroma slowly lulls me into an evening nap. That would be wild. That's actually a good idea. There's just a small chance we'll just upgrade your order for free. Maybe gotcha mechanics. Like, imagine if that's how buying stuff worked. It's like sometimes you'll just get something better than what you bought, but what you wanted to buy. Starting to get woken up due to continue. What the hell? What was that? I just saw like something. What? Oh shit, someone uploaded the Kung Fu Panda 4 trailer like a day ago. Oh, nice. Starting to get woken up due to a continuous string of movements. It's like we're moving up and down, or abruptly stopping. Kind of like a roller coaster. Gang Lee had a different name. Yeah, Zhu by G. I actually mentioned that in the video I'm making about the current event. Kind of like a roller coaster. Neck and neck? Neck and neck with who? Oh, I don't know if we're charging you in. Might as well give a customer a chance of really getting their money's worth. Indeed. I didn't mean defending Magic the Gathering. Oh, you just mean card games, not necessarily Magic the Gathering. Same thing applies to Yu-Gi-Oh! So I'm so out of it, I can't open my eyes. On the outskirts of consciousness, Cooper's heavy breathing and occasional cursing is all I can hear. I hope he's okay. Eventually, I slip back into another dreamless sleep. It isn't until the sound of something being kicked in, along with the sensation of falling, that I fully wake up. What's going on? Cooper? Shh, relax. Just got us onto the train car. My eyes have trouble adjusting to the low light. I just keep them shut. It's dark as hell in here. Are there any lights? No, this is the shipping container. There's no need for them. Oh, that's good. It's hard for me to sleep with the lights on. Cooper chuckles. Is that right? Here, let's get you a proper sleeping position. You need some rest. Okay. Is he okay? Cooper sits me down carefully against the wall of a car, grabbing stuff from his bag. I can't help but heave a long yawn. I'm really out of it. Like, product should not be lottery tickets, as funny as it is. Yeah, it would be funnier if it was. Here, drink this before you lay down. It'll help with your headache. Rub my eyes with my bandaged hand. That certainly feels weird. Oh, I forgot about that. What's the best sleeping position? Probably on your back or side or something. Oh, it's a cute piece of art. Just retweeted it. Forget about that. I take the cup Cooper's handing me with my left hand. This feels unnatural as heck. Just say hell, you goon. Oh well, I can smell it from here. Same free substance Cooper made before. I drink it slowly. Maybe it's placebo, but I can already feel my headache slipping away. And just like that, and just like I am, as I start falling back asleep. Hang on, almost done. Okay. Is he okay? He's being very tired and fatigued. Is he okay? Hold your head up, moving on. Keep your head up, moving on. What? I don't know that song. I let out another loud yawn before sipping more of my drink. Okay, here you go. It's probably not very comfortable, but now you have a blanket and pillow. Oh, cool. Nice. Thank you, Cooper. Try standing up. I'm a bit clumsy. Here, Cooper dashed across the car to catch me. Seriously, is Cyrus okay? Whoa there, take it easy. You lost a lot of blood. Again? Only wipe from everything that's happened. And take the next couple of days of rest before we get to resume. Don't want to get to resume. Cooper sighs. I know. Let's get you to bed. Okay. Cooper helps my delirious ass back down to the makeshift bed. Somewhat reminded of my night bender with Damien and Diana. We ended up leaving bars at 2 a.m. without being able to drive home. Cardboard box on the ground looked like a queen-size bed. This looks like a king-size bed in comparison. Thank you, Cooper. You're awesome. Keep telling yourself that. Good night. Cooper pulls a blanket over me. Cooper pulls a blanket over me and makes sure my head is level. I don't have the strength to say goodnight back, so I once again fall into a dreamless slumber. While the lack of light is nice, the bumpiness of the train makes it a bit hard to stay asleep. Oh wait, bumpiness? I guess the train is moving now. I crack my eyes open. There's still not much to see. All I can see is Cooper, illuminated slightly in this dark train car. Oh wow. Woo? No, what's this? No, this is your bulgy. Must be in the middle of the night. Cooper is still typing away on his axiom. Must be working on something. Another job. I should take his own advice and keep it easy. Job. I and myself only have a couple of days together now. I'm starting to feel conflicted about splitting again. I was still lucid during our earlier talk, and I meant what I said. God, I can just see fucking chat going. I'm not reading any of that. I don't really want to go to resume. I'll stay with Cooper, at least until I get everything sorted. I wonder, fucking damn it. I wonder how he'd react to that. I continue staring at him a while longer, at least as long as I can. At least as long as I can before falling asleep. However, I wonder about my future one last time. Assume, huh? Little by little, the sun rays peer through a few cracks of the train car. There's just enough light for me to slowly wake up. The worst way to wake up. Feels weird to miss my alarm clock. Is light the worst way to wake up? You're playing this game on your own time. Okay, that's cool. I'm going to be pretty drowsy today. The loss of blood doesn't help. Alright, I lost a lot yesterday, didn't I? What happened yesterday? Or was it just a knife? Pink Anui. I slowly stood up in the makeshift bed Cooper set up for me and examined my right hand. Yep, that's a lot of damage. Yep, that's a lot of damage. You should use, what is it called? What is it called? I forget what it's called, the thing JonTron did. Yeah, full swift. Flex save, yeah! What? I forgot he was right here. You're not used to waking up in the same room as him. Oh, just talking to myself. Okay, weirdo. How are you feeling? If I'm in pain, I can't feel it, so I guess I'm fine. Even so, take it easy for today. We're going to be dropping you off tomorrow. Wait, what? Tomorrow? Yep, one of my contacts got in touch with me last night. We're going to rendezvous in one of the cities near Resume instead of dropping you off there myself. Oh. Things are gonna go wrong. Horribly wrong. Oh. They are kind of stupid. That's a visual novel protagonist kind of thing. Bleeding out. Well, I mean, he can't feel pain, so it's fairly standard. That's really sudden. It is. There's an awkward silence. I think there's something we both want to say. I don't have the courage to. Not yet. Thankfully, Cooper breaks the silence. You'll be fine. I know they'll take great care of you. Wait, is this the artist for that one manga? I think I might have found the artist of that one manga. Miss Kitty and her bodyguards. Fucking. Huh. I think it's not a manga. I think it's a manhwa, to be specific, but. You'll be fine. I know they'll take great care of you. How do you know? I've been in this business for a long time. Can you tell me what I should expect? Not anything more than you know, I'm afraid. Which is next to nothing. Afraid so. Sorry. It's fine. It's not his fault. Doesn't help with my anxiety, though. What in the world? Hey, Cryptic Koopa. I just got an ad. Okay, I'm seeing a Twitter ad, and it goes, tired of cutting holes in your pants? These Jackin' joggers have a zipper specifically built for jacking. Comfortable, convenient, covert J.O. pants. Hashtag J.O. pants. Sorry. For what? For what? Could my chest and heart starts to pound. You can probably sense that. I can. Sorry. Yeah, it's okay. Cooper gets up and sits next to me. You'll be fine. We sit against the wall for a while. Damn, I'm trying not to be so obvious. When you get paid bi-weekly, week 1, SP Little Knight. Week 2, Nightmare Unicorn. Another week of unicorn soup, I guess. Break, what do you mean break? I wanted to work on my poker faces. I wanted to work on my poker face per Cooper's suggestion, but I guess I'm failing. At this point, I say I'm too charred to feign any semblance of confidence. I'm scared. You're sure I can't just stay with you? I'm sure. Cooper shoots down the notion rather quickly. They just hunt us down if we ditched. I like you, Cyrus, but I have to look after myself, too. I get it. Sorry. It's okay. It's not. What can I do? He's just following orders. It sucks, but I don't want him to get in trouble because of me. Yeah. And the fact that they're just sweatpants with a hole in them, like, come on, dude. So I just sit here and sigh. So I just sit there and sigh. Like I always do. Yeah, that's true. Would a zipper be that bad? Dying Light protagonists are also voiced by the same people who voice very famous. Cool. Good for them. Legoshi. Batman. Is Legoshi Batman? Huh. Oh, that's cute. There's apparently a crash-themed Happy Meal. I should get more Happy Meal ads, YouTube. Do that. Give me Happy Meal ads. Hey, come on. We've got a whole day. Oh, God, my hand is fucking killing me. What the shit? Hey, come on. We've got a whole day left. Might as well make the most of it. At least he's trying. I should really... Yeah, he's right. I should really try thinking positively. What do you have in mind? This train has a few rest stops along the way. I figured we could get out the car and stretch our legs for a bit. Usually stops for about an hour to refuel, at least once a day. You sound well traveled. And say this is my 7th time sleeping in this exact car. Guess it's an improvement to a random alleyway. Glad to hear you think so. Cooper lets out a yawn, and I can't help but follow his lead. It's not as comfy as a bed, though. I don't know. I don't know. This bed you made was pretty serviceable. That's because it's probably the first bed you slept on in who knows how long. Damn, got me there. You both chuckle. I'll miss bantering like this. Do you have any plans once this is all over? I have some ideas. Like what? Can you keep a secret? I can definitely try. I'll take it. First thing first, planning to move away to another sector. Oh? Once I finish escorting you, they promised a good sum of money. And to at least improve my living situation. Ah, well, I'm glad. Just being in your apartment for a few days had me worried, to say the least. Not surprised. Not exactly the most glamorous way to live. Without water. It's really not. You might want to consider another line of work, though. Cooper looks up at the ceiling. I think he's giving that some thought. If you die in the game, you die in real life. What is this? Damn it, I forgot the name of it. I don't know. I've been a freelancer for years now. Not sure I do well with a standard job. You've been a mercenary for how long? Maybe like 6 years? You can handle work like this for that long, you can probably work in an office or something. Blech, the thought of wearing a uniform gives me hives. The thought of not showering should give you hives. Oh, come on. You look good in a suit, I bet. And your tail squish against the floor. Maybe I'll give it some thought. Do it. You deserve to live a good life. Not so sure about that, but it's nice that you think so. Ah, Cryptocoop has already played this. I see. Cooper smirks as he pulls up his Axiom window. Although, if all goes well, I could take a pretty long break from doing any jobs. Maybe a decade or two. That doesn't sound very responsible. Which sounds very me. You don't give yourself enough credit. You've been taking excellent care of me for the past several days. No, don't downplay it. Sure, you've been a bit aggravated from time to time, but who could blame you? I don't think it's easy for anyone with a freelance work, especially escorting someone who has amnesia, no less. Oh man, I'm trying to escort the game Amnesia, The Dark Descent. It's apparently a modern day classic. Future day classic. Oh, well, I mean, do you guard them full time? And I was like, well, they are pretty buddy-buddy. They do tend to enjoy each other's company. Cooper tries to speak up, but I continue. I might think it's no big deal, but what you're doing is very dangerous, and you still know how to have a good time. That kind of thing wears on someone. If you can do this for more than half a decade, you can find yourself a better job that's worth your time. I exhale as I finish my spiel. Now, it's something I was expecting to do right when I woke up. Cooper looks away and rubs the back of his head before sighing loudly. I'll think about it. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to be humble, but the sound of that thumbing tail is giving him away. You're welcome. Now, what should we do for breakfast? I packed some sandwiches. So the trip's not going to be as long. Feel free to eat some more. I want the extras to go. I wouldn't want the extras to go bad. 1 week for retirement before he gets them shot up in another school shooting. That's a password reference for all of y'all. Sounds good to me. After yesterday, I won't turn down some extra food. I don't blame you. You took a nasty hit, along with losing a decent amount of blood. I tried to tell you I wasn't ready to have a weapon. I didn't expect you to grab a knife by the blade. Say that with a bit of exasperation as I unwrapped the sandwich Cooper handed to me. That's fair. I should have given you a crash course on how to properly hold a knife. If you had unlocked the gun, I probably wouldn't have needed to use it. First off, you didn't even use it. Second off, he pauses. Yeah, I got nothing. I should have turned your gun on. Some childish satisfaction over being right. Woo! Hasselbein, yeah. I get a childish satisfaction over being right. Still, I'd rather not dwell on this any more than I have to. Well, it all worked out in the end. I guess so. I just hope my employers don't get too pissy about your hand. It doesn't hurt at all. I'll be fine. That's not really what I'm worried about. Oh, come on. What are they going to do? Think you hurt just my hand? I'm sure they'll understand if we just tell them what happened. You'll be surprised. They're pretty protective. Oh, yeah? You'll see soon enough. Like I said, they'll take good care of you. Oh, God, we're totally going to be taken to Evil Corp. I hope so. I'm kind of tired of life or death situations. And we both. You'll get used to it. I'd rather not. Very crunchy grape. Funny thing about life is that sometimes you don't have a choice. Can't argue with that, I guess. I shrug as I take a bite of my sandwich. Tastes like spam. I forgot y'all got spam here. Comes in handy and keeps for a long time. Apparently so. They're evidently in Hawaii. Did you know that spam is very popular in Hawaii? It really took off around the world, I want to say like the World War II-ish era, because it was a meat that could be imported there. Spam would be the kind of food to transcend space and time. Hey Cooper, what kind of place is resume? Cooper swallows his food and to try and speak up, but I quickly add something. Don't say classified. Jeez, I wasn't. Well, I was, but I can tell you some stuff, I guess. Like what? It's kind of creepy. I don't really like it there. That sounds encouraging. Well, to be fair, it wasn't meant for people like me. You'll be just fine, they guarantee it. What the fuck is resume then? Creepy, huh? That certainly piques my interest, considering that's where I'll be staying, apparently. I like how they make sushi with spam. Oh, really? So, what makes it creepy? You're a tough guy. That means it must be pretty weird over there. How do you put this in a way that don't get me into trouble? He thinks to himself a bit before waving his hand. It's just not right in some ways. I'll admit they do a lot of good, but they got some shady things going on behind those walls. Walls? Oops, but yeah, it's pretty fortified. I guess it's more accurate to call it a dome. Makes it impossible to break in. Spam musubi. Oh, cool. Sounds more like a facility than a city. Is there a reason why they're like that? There is. Zoom is well known for housing one of the leading medical facilities on the planet. Even I'll admit that if it wasn't for them, society as we know it wouldn't have survived the 7 stars. Oh yeah, I guess that is pretty important. Indeed. On the flip side, I think some of their operations are scummy. But again, I think they're necessary. Oh well, whatever gets me paid. That is also pretty important. Glad you think so. I knew you were a smart guy. Yeah, an escaped test subject. He's got his boyfriend in his spine. Cyrus being a commonality in that he's just another one of their test subjects getting brought back. I try. I was halfway through getting my doctorate. You went to school? Yeah? That explains a lot. What does? I didn't really go to school. Cooper says it like it's no big deal. Oh, why? It's not super prevalent around here. They teach you to read and type as the bare essentials. After that, you're pretty much on your own in terms of education. Is that normal? Cooper scratches the back of his head. Someone's got a lot of questions today, huh? I don't know what else we could be doing right now besides chatting. I hate that you're right. Should bring video games. I usually am. Oh yeah, that explains your cooking. I said usually, not always. I can see that. You laugh at that. Cooper ruffles my hair again. Stop. Try to pat it all back down. Don't be such a stick in the mud. That's a common way for canines to show affection. Not sure I particularly want your affection. Deal with it. I grumble as I continue to flatten my hair. For messing up my hair, I'd like you to answer my question. Cooper sighs in annoyance. Alright, fine. I guess that's a fair trade. Cooper clears his throat and sits up some more. Is not getting an education normal? Yes and no. It honestly just depends on whether or not your family can afford it or not. It depends on if your family can afford it or not. So no more public education. Shit. Sounds about right. There's no interceptor. I went and checked. Cooper smirks and continues. We didn't have much money. Some kids who showed promise got their education extended, but most of us got stuck with learning the basics. Some kids? That's some serious favoritism. Although I don't know their circumstances, I shouldn't judge their actions. That's a crappy situation for your parents to be forced into. I'm sure they'd have wanted you to get an education too. Cooper looks surprised. Huh? What? What? Oh. Cooper sighs and rubs the back of his head. What? Look, just promise you're not gonna get all worried about me over this. Over what? I was adopted. He states plainly. I blink before trying to continue. Cooper interrupts me. Before you get the wrong idea, I don't really care. I've made peace with it. See you, Kuma. Well, my folks didn't want me, and that's fine. I wouldn't want kids either. Well, now this certainly took a turn. Whoa, slow down for a second. He's looking as nonchalant as ever. That's a lot to dump all at once. Are you sure you're okay? I just said not to worry about it. But I've done this speech for years. Seriously, Cyrus. It's fine. What actively is it? What is time past night? Oh, God, no. As the world gets more advanced and more service jobs get added to the economy, there's just a higher level of basic knowledge that's required to do basic things in society. Even into middle school, even into just general knowledge and how to apply things is a very important part of school, and the socialization part. I'm going to disagree with you completely on that, good old days. If you say so. It's cute that you want to help people so bad. Please don't refer to me as cute. I scrunch my nose at that. Gross. Cooper chuckles. Fine, but still, look out for yourself more. You've got a hole in your memory, not to mention your head, along with a mangled hand. What do you mean, head? It's not even talking about everything else you've got going on. I'm the least of your concerns, bud. Like I said, you're probably not going to see each other again after all this. No need to get so attached to me. Easy for you to say. You're the only person I know around here. You'll meet other people. Maybe your memory will come back and you'll remember all sorts of people from around here you know. I'm not from around here, though. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess you'll be pretty lonely over there, then. Thanks. Anytime. I huff to feign some annoyance. Well, again, I'm gonna miss bantering like this. Actually, it's not just that. I think I'm starting to realize that I'm gonna miss being around him in general. He can be a bit crude, but he's also pretty sensitive when something's wrong. I think he's trying, at least. Cooper proves me right almost immediately. Jokes aside, you'll be fine, Cyrus. I hope so. What are you so scared of? The unknown? I don't know anything around here. I don't know what anything around here is. You're just about the only semblance of safety I have. Don't flatter me. If anything, I just dragged you into danger. Give yourself some credit. You let me, stranger, stay in your home and even fed me. I don't think all that was in your job description. I think you're just a good guy, even if you're a bit of a dick. Cooper flicks his ear. I can hear a switch from his tail as well. I'm just doing what I'm getting paid to do, that's all. Well, even so, thank you for taking care of me. Whatever. Cooper's the one to huff this time, along with looking a bit dejected. Seriously, I don't need any thanks at all. Don't mention it. Looks like we both have problems giving ourselves credit. Whatever you say, I still appreciate it. Whatever you say, I still appreciate it. Cooper grumbles before stretching his arms a bit. Oops. I guess the conversation was a bit heavy. Let's change the topic to something less sappy. I snort. Like what? Well, to be honest, I was curious about your name. Cyrus? Your whole name, dummy. Cyrus Galahad Cantwell, right? Oh, yeah, what about it? I've never heard a name like Galahad, or even Cyrus. I'm not surprised. They're not exactly common names back home either. Do they mean anything? Kind of. I always thought it was a bit embarrassing, though. Cooper snorts. Why? Well, my first and middle name were borrowed from characters my parents liked. Characters? Like, from a story? Basically. Do you all have video games around here? Yeah, I think so. Never played them, but I know someone who did. My dad named me after a video game character. Nothing wrong with that. I know it's kind of sweet, but I don't know. The idea of being named after a video game character makes me cringe a bit. I guess. Sounds cooler than Cooper, though. I'd pick something else if I could. Oh, come on. Cooper is a perfectly serviceable name. Thanks, I guess. Of course. What name would you have chosen for yourself, Cooper? Anyway, Galahad named me after a character in an old story, The Legend of King Arthur. Sounds impressive. I guess. I think Galahad would have been cooler at first name than Cyrus. I can see that. Definitely sounds more interesting. Agreed. My mom was a huge history buff. She used to read me a bunch of older literature when I was a little. Cooper pauses for a moment before smiling. That's sweet. Yeah. I miss her. I can imagine. I'm sure I'll see her again one day. Hopefully. Cooper reaches up to my head, but instead of messing my hair, he just opts to pat it. Much better. There, lonely human. I'm not that lonely. Could have fooled me. I've never had an escortee get so attached. I still don't think that's a word. It is. Be quiet. I guess you'll never know. Is that bad, though? I don't mind considering you a friend. Cooper grimaces. We do only have 1 hour left. You need better standards. For all intents and purposes, this is just a job, but... Cooper groans. I guess I don't mind considering you one of my best escortees ever. Oh, hell yeah! Gets an A+ for being an escortee. Passing grade. Congrats. You get the Escortee of the Year award. Wow, thanks. Wow, thanks. I'm honored. We both laugh. In all seriousness, I think this would be best for you to try and forget me once this is all over. I just lead you to more trouble than you know what to deal with. No, really. Very funny. Well, to be fair, you're making it hard for me to not get attached to you. I guess that's my fault. I'm just so irresistible. Especially after you showered. You know, on second thought, maybe I can live without you. Now you're getting it? I roll my eyes. Jeez, such a loser. Come on, I'm serious, I'm not someone you want to mess with for too long. I groan. Sure, I could handle it. Sorry, just being honest. That's a first. We laugh again together. Oh, this time it's bittersweet. There goes our plans to have a fun time today. It's quiet for a little while, starting to reflect on some of our previous interactions. Eventually, I sigh. I don't really get you. Is that so? I also brought water, but I had just finished my tea, so meh. You're telling me to forget about you, yet you keep telling me fairly personal experiences. That's pretty contradictory. Cooper looks conflicted for a moment, like he's just realizing how flip-floppy he's been. I guess that's just because you're easy to talk to. More so than your friends? I don't have that many friends. Wonder why. Cooper says dryly. I can't help but laugh. Sorry, couldn't resist. You were saying? I was saying you're pretty easy to talk to. There's something about you. What's that something? Well, for starters, you're more or less the reason I get to start a new life. How lucky for you to stumble upon an amnesiac man who's wanted. I know, right? That was sarcasm. I'm aware of that. It's still true. Funny, it really was one of the best things to ever happen to me. Oh god, you're so totally going to fucking die. Cooper looks absolutely ecstatic about the situation, but he tries to cover it up with his usual stone face. Sorry, just thinking about all the things I'll be able to do once I be able to do after this job is making me excited. Shut up, huh? That's fine. You know, that's fine. At the end of the day, this is just a... yeah. This is just a job for him. Who am I to take that away? If going along with this helps him in the end, then it'll be worth it. Even so, I shudder at the thought of being alone after everything. Cooper interrupts my thought again by placing a paw on my head. You're going to be fine. But, and I'm going to keep repeating that since you can't get it through your thick skull. But, I grumble, it's hard to build up my confidence. I'm still hoping that at some point Diana bursts in to save the day, or Damian comes to carry me away from all of this. Cooper rubs the top of my head. I don't stop him. Despite how skeevy the facilities in Resume are, I know for a fact they are going to take care of you. You promise? I do. I shudder and sigh before leaning back against the wall. I'm really, really trying. I know. It's just, I don't know. Cooper moves his paw down to my shoulder and pulls me in closer. I can smell his vanilla-laced fur. I pause before looking up at him. Despite the bold move he just pulled, his twitching ear is really giving away how bashful he is. Yeah, we bathed him. That happened earlier, Jose. Cooper clears his throat before continuing. God damn it!
Self-voicing disabled.
It won't be long, but I'll be your friend till this is all over. How's that sound? God, he's so fucking corny. What, is the law just going over there singing the Ukrainian national anthem? Nevertheless, I appreciate the gesture. Hey, thanks, Cooper. I think I'll take you up on that. Just know that I'm quite the handful. Oh, I'm well aware. I'll admit, this is nice. His fur is actually quite soft, and the familiar scent is really putting my mind at ease. This is really nice. If it wasn't so early in the morning, I could definitely take a nap like this. It's about noon, bud. Oh, yeah, you slept in pretty late. This is one day I wish I didn't. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to spend much time with you. I'd like to spend as much time with my friend as I can. I can hear Cooper groan at that. Ugh, don't push your luck. I'll try not to. Cooper rolls his eyes. He leans us back against the wall. We sit in silence. The movement of the train is actually quite pleasant, slowly rocking us back and forth. Okay, goddamn. I get the point of the scene to be slow, but man, can we do something new? See some new art, new background? Like, goddamn. This is getting kind of stale. Together. I just want this to be faster. Like, goddamn, how long have we been on this one scene in this goddamn train car? Like, I get learning new stuff is cool. That's like the only reason I'm like fucking keeping interest and haven't complained till now. But man, we are still here. From time to time, I take a discreet glance at Cooper. He's smiling. I can't help but do the same. I can do this. I have to. Eventually, Cooper breaks the silence. You don't have an ID on you, do you? Why? Would I? You're right, that was a dumb question. Kinda, but why do you ask? Well, Cooper flicks his ear and scratches the side of his face. I wanted to try and register you in my Axiom, but you need an ID to make it work. Why? There we go. There's something fucking new. Goddamn. I wanted to show you some stuff to pass the time. I think there's some kind of game on here too. God, I'd love to play some solitaire right now. What's that? A card game for lonely people. Sounds riveting. You'd be surprised. Cooper swipes through some of the screens. They're still pretty blurry for me. Yeah, no, I don't think I can. For how advanced the tech is, I'm surprised how limited it can be. What do you mean? Y'all have phones? Yeah, the Axiom has one built in. Sounds about right. Ours can do the whole screen projecting thing, but they have a built-in camera. You don't need to, like, register in it. That doesn't sound very safe. I mean, I guess. Sometimes cyber attacks happen, but they weren't that common. Strange. What? Just thinking about your memories. The things you remember are so mundane, yet important events in your life are still blank. It's really annoying. I bet. Still, I guess it has its positives. That is weird. It's just on the grounds. I'm going to complain about that. I'm sure there are some memories. I'm sure there are some memories not worth remembering. Like the time Damien left you to die. God knows I have some I wish I could forget. Like? Good attempt. Can't blame me for trying. No, I can't. Cooper chuckles before passing me some food. Eat. You've got a long road ahead of you. Take it out of the wrapping and split it down the middle before handing half to Cooper. Same to you. Cooper smiles. Thanks, I take a bite out of my half. No problem, Cooper. We start to eat in silence. Well, mostly silence. I can hear Cooper's tail thumping again. It's quite cute. Several hours go by. I know, I could fucking feel them. Cooper moved to his side of the car to work on his Axiom. I've been writing in the journal he got me. It hasn't been a week since I woken up here, but I already have so much to write about. Like Marianta back in Tensia, or Schmidt back in whatever this place is called. I hope I can travel again once all this is over. I'm slowly making peace with the idea that I'm far away from home. Very far away. I have to be realistic and understand that I might not ever make it back. That's not a happy thought, but it'll soften the blow if it proves to be true. I hope it doesn't come to that, though. Ugh, now I'm starting to make myself sad again. It's hard not to have that mindset. I wonder if I'll find out whatever happened to me and resume. I lean forward to reach under the back of my shirt, feeling the ports on my spine. Right. The cyber spine. No, Cthulhu won it. Okay. Might need to start throwing him on every thumbnail I see. Though Shino always does really well. Need to keep him in mind. Touching these things still makes me shiver. Which is understandable, considering they shouldn't be there. Period. I write about the strange orifices in my journal, trying to figure out what the hell I was attached to. Whenever I do, my mind just gets all fuzzy. It's got me worried in a whole new way. Was it so traumatizing that I forgot about it? Is it even worth remembering? Okay. Calm down. No need to spiral over some theorizing. What if... Hey, Cooper. Doesn't look up from his Axiom, but his ears perk up and turn towards me. Can you look something up for me? Can you look at something for me real quick? Cooper raises his brow before turning his head to me. What? Let me just... Take off Cooper's jacket for a moment and then turn so he can see that I'm sitting with my back towards him. Do you have any idea what these are? I slowly lift up my shirt to give Cooper a clear view. I hear a quiet gasp, but I don't turn around. Cooper doesn't respond, so I have to. Put my shirt down, I look at him. He looks stunned, almost scared. Cooper? Dude, you're like scaring me. Uh-oh, sorry. Wasn't expecting to see that. Now I'm getting worried. See what exactly? Cooper shudders and shakes his head. It's nothing. It just looks kind of painful. Maybe. Good thing I can't feel it, though. Good thing indeed. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Just say, you know what this is. Do me a favor and at least tell me what terrifying fucking hell device is strapped to my back. I can hear him give a quiet growl before going back to typing on his Axiom. He looks angry. Dude, fucking, you're going to explain anything? Oh, that's a song from fucking Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. What's her name's theme? I reluctantly leave him be. It just leaves me with more questions than answers. Ugh, my head's starting to hurt again. I want to go home. Whatever that might be. Keep scribbling in my journal, not really writing anything coherent at this point. Just venting to myself. You were to tell... I wish I had my phone or something. Mom would tell me to read a book if there wasn't any technology, but I don't even have that. What did she do when she was younger? The early 2000s had some phones, I think. Yeah. So maybe, for once I'm glad I'm going on an internal tangent. I'm tired of thinking about stressful shit. So tired I think I'm going to take a nap. Don't intend to waste what little time we have left together, but all of these mental gymnastics have left me exhausted. I'm gonna take a nap, I think. Goober grunts in response. I put his jacket back on. I'm pleasantly reminded of the vanilla scent. It's one of the last thoughts I have before I take an afternoon nap. Oh, Jose, Melisande, and Alp. Damn. I'm not sure how long I've been asleep before Cooper wakes me up. Psst. We're coming to a rest stop. Let's go stretch our legs. Groan? He said groan. Sorry, I don't speak onomatopoeia. Yeah. Cooper carefully lifts me up while I'm still half asleep. Damien. Snap awake. I mean, Cooper. Cooper snorts before setting me on my feet. Cyrus, shut up. I didn't say anything. Yet. Cooper snickers and I use my hair to block some of my face. God, this is embarrassing. I shake the gear organist out of my head. Ugh, what are we doing? The train stopped. We'll move for a while, so I thought we'd go and get a look around. Define a while. At least 30 minutes. It's usually an hour, but you were still sleeping, hence why I woke you up. I don't know if it's a good idea to leave. We'll be close by, so we'll be within sight. At least come stretch your legs a bit. I'm glad you've been resting, but you should move around too. Yep, Cuckoo and Sizzle. Usually people use smash or crash, but those are also onomatopoeias, but yeah. I'm not buying it. Is there another reason? Well, I could use some help. With? I yawn. Come on, I'll help you out. I groan for real this time. Fine. Don't worry, it'll be worth it. I'm sure it will be. You're in the middle of fucking nowhere. I grumble as I let Cooper take me out of the car. Once again, he's right. Being able to stretch and walk like this is quite nice. My bones are popping like usual, thankfully, in a good way. I get the feeling Cooper wants help with something weird. Huh, you know, speaking of its own, isn't it weird we got a translation of the event he got a limited unit in before we got the translation of the event he's from? Like, Valentine Fantasy got translated way before Sunshine Christmas, didn't it? Mainly because Cooper is looking at the ground whilst walking. Like he's looking for something. What are you doing? He's pointing his snout to the ground, trying to find something with his nose. Hang on. I wonder if he's going to get on the ground and start sniffing. It's kind of funny to see a hardened mercenary sniff around like a drug dog. Although, to be fair, I hear they get paid a decent amount. In return for substance abuse therapy. Aha! I raise my eyebrows. Cooper dives his paw into the sand a dozen feet away from the train. He tears into it about 10 seconds, shoveling out the sand. It's kind of impressive. Well, that's another thing dogs have the advantage in. I knew it. Cooper exclaims triumphantly as he pulls something out, letting it shine in the sun. It's small enough for him to hold between his fingers. I have to squint just to make out what it is from here. It's a chunk of some kind of rock. It's kind of reflective in the afternoon sun, but not dazzling. Periodized? Do you mean prioritized? It has a bit of a blue tint to it, which reminds me of a sapphire. I'll buy it. What is it? Something worth at least 1,000 plumes. What? That little thing? What? Is it a gemstone? Better. Cooper walks over with a bit of pep in his step before properly showing me the fruits of his labor. This is a celestial fragment. Or, if you want to be less pretentious, a lodestar. Aha. And? I'm glad you asked. Where do stars come from? I don't think they come from anywhere. They're just there. Okay, smartass. Where are stars usually? Space? Look at you. I roll my eyes. Can you just get to the point? Alright. Cooper huffs and I can hear his ego deflate. Almost. Long story short, this is a piece of one of the 7 stars. Oh. Wait, like, what? You heard it right. I told you. They tried blowing up. This one went all over the place. Cooper points to the ground and where he dug it up from. See that in the sand? That's bits of glass from where this piece crash landed. Cooper, that's several feet away. No, I can't see it. Okay, then just take my word for it. Ugh. So, what about it? He replaced it in my good hands so I can get a better look. It's way more pretty up close. It definitely reminds me of an unrefined gemstone. Just cut around it a bit and just have a dark blue sapphire. This is a piece of the end of the world. So, why is it worth so much? For up to me, I'd say something that started the apocalypse would be worth less than dirt. I hand it back to Cooper. He slides it into the axiom to digitize it. From what I gathered, that's kind of what it was like back in the day. Most stayed away from the crash sites, for good reason. Not till then, about a century ago, when the remnants of technology we had, people were able to mine a lot of the chunks. Cooper slides away the axiom screen, letting me see the mechanism up close. Lodestars are what powers most of our technology now. Whoa. For the first time, I really look at the axiom. It's mind-boggling that something so sleek and compact is capable of all that. Nebulous, that's true. For the most part, there's not much left of the 7 stars, at least not around here. Still, you can get lucky and find a fragment or two. I see. That'd certainly be an interesting way to live, just going treasure hunting for the stuff. Interesting is a good word. It's annoying to sell it, though. Gotta go through a bunch of illegal mumbo-jumbo with the government. It's almost not even worth doing. Almost is another good word. Cooper gives me a thumbs up. That it is. Only got some time to kill. Want to help me find some? Sure, as long as we don't miss the train when it leaves. We got plenty of time. That thing doesn't just start and bolt off. It's gotta take some time to rev up. I'd say we have at least 20 minutes or so. I'll hold you to that. That's the spirit. Jeez, a little over 30 minutes left. Someone's excited to make some extra cash. Always. God, you're so fucking dead. Cooper exclaims with optimism. Shh, what if they hear us? They don't even know we're here. It's fine. Let's hope you're right. I sigh as I start to meander away from the train. You want to follow the smell of burning glass. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Cooper nods before going back to treasure hunting. Sniffing is audible even a dozen feet away. His tail's wagging side to side, almost reminding me of diving rods. I doubt I have a nose sensitive enough to smell that. And if I did, I wouldn't even know what burning glass smells like. Oh well, once again, I'll at least humor him. When's the next time I'll be able to walk around the desert like this anyways? I'll even find something new to update my journal with. Every now and then, I kneel down and play with the sand. It's still pretty warm from baking in the sun all day. Feels kind of good, to be honest. I doubt I'll be able to find anything, but this is more fun than just sitting in the car. Something in the corner of my eye catches my attention. Something green. Oh, wow, cacti! I make my way over to the tall green stalks. There's a lot of them over here. There's even some other type of desert plants spreading by the base of the cacti. I think Diana once said that cacti are mainly water. The other flowers siphon water from the cacti? Now more than ever, I wish I had my own axiom. Or just my phone. Wish I could call Diana if I had a plant-related question. I would always call Diana if I had a plant-related question. See ya, Jose. She'd take me to the greenhouse and give me the rundown on how to take care of whatever new exotic plant she got. Cool. Yeah, I miss that too. Sadly, my memories of our time in the greenhouse are still hazy. Hopefully that doesn't last too long. I crouch down to inspect the flowers sprouting from the sand. I nodded with a smile. As I thought, I have no idea what these are. They look like a kind of wildflower, but definitely not the right color. I thought they were usually white, while these are almost a lighter shade of green. Still, they're pretty. Just looking at the flowers like this, just looking at flowers like this makes me feel nostalgic. I should have helped Diana out I should have helped Diana out more back then. Bright pink flower attracts my attention the most. One sprouting right from one of the bigger cacti. Wow. Raise my left hand up to caress the flower. It's amazing that something like this can bloom in the desert. I'm surprised at how soft it is. There has to be a metaphor somewhere about something so pretty can bloom in a place so desolate. Oh my god. I'm too tired to think of one though. I wonder. Try to tug it. I kind of want to bring it along, but maybe I can try to sketch it in my journal. I've never been the best at drawing, but the flower won't stay healthy forever. Try as I might, I can't muster up the strength to just yank it off. It's just ambidextrous. Didn't realize how much my left hand had really atrophied. I sigh and give up. Maybe one of these off the ground would be better anyway. They look more like traditional flowers. They're just kind of bad ripping at them from the roots. At least the cacti will bloom again. Don't know what compels me, but I slowly start digging with my left hand. These roots go down farther than I thought. They're at least 8 inches under the sand. I graze something with the tip of my finger, something hard. A rock? I try to look in the small hole I made, but it's hard to see anything. I look at my right hand for a moment. I mean, it's not like I can feel pain, right? With my better judgment, I'd use my thankfully numb hand to push some of the sand away. I'm just hoping I don't get anything in the bandages. Eventually, I unearth one of the flowers, along with a sizable rock. I smell something acrid. This rock is blue and fits in the... Oh, that's a huge chunk! I think it's a lodestar. If it is, it's huge. Way bigger than the one Cooper found. Holy shit, did I really just find this? What do I do with it? I look behind me for Cooper. He's fairly far away, but in sight. All crosses my mind, but what would I even do with it? Oh, I know. Cooper! Hey! Over here! Well, I wave to Cooper and shout. He can barely hear me. No one from the train can. Sure enough, I see those little triangles pointing in my direction before Cooper starts jogging slightly to reach me. What? What's up? He starts sniffing the air, looking toward the ground. Find something? I sure did. I present him with a few roots of my labor. Cyrus found a pretty big lodestar. Probably his ears, the little triangles. His eyes looked like they were about to pop right out of his head upon seeing the lodestar. What the fuck? You found that? Here. Yes, sirree. Right here, in fact. Pointing towards the hole in the ground before wiping away the sand from my pants with my free hand. You want it? Huh? I told it out to him. Take it. You can make better use of it than I could. I can't just. I know he wants to. Now's not the time to let pride take over. I think it's fair compensation for taking care of me. Deal? But also, pointing to the big flowers growing from the cactus, you gotta cut that off for me. I want to bring it along. Cooper blinks for a moment before laughing. God, you're such a freak. Cooper chuckles a little bit before pulling a knife out and carefully cutting the flower off at the base. He gently hands it to me. It almost looks like a rose. This ain't gonna cut it though. Here, Cooper takes out the other lodestar he found earlier. You can have this as a keepsake. That's a deal. We exchange the chunks of lodestar. Cooper immediately starts to inspect the chunk I gave him. I move my smaller piece around at different angles. It's pretty. Oh. Tattoo parlor. It is done. Cool, got a tattoo. Is it the Demi-Fiend from SMT3? Demi-Fiend from Nocturne? I don't have time to admire the small fortunes we found as the train starts to make an ungodly sound. Whoops, there's a ride. Here, get on. Cooper crouches down. Don't even think about it. I just climb onto his back. I think you said... Oh, shut it. It was worth it. Hang on. Yeah, definitely worth it. This dude probably made, like, what? Half a grand, like, well, not even half a grand, but that small chunk was a grand. Dude probably made like half a million with that. We both laugh as Cooper makes a mad dash for the train. Yeah! What if they fucking missed it? She's like, well, shit. It's been about an hour since we got back on the train. The sun is starting to set, making things get darker and darker inside the car. We haven't said anything since we got back on. The realization that our last day together is ending has sunk in, at least for me. Cooper has been using his axiom with a smile on his face. He's been holding out the chunk of lodestar with his free hand. I think he's trying to appraise it. Meanwhile, my anxiety has been spiking through the roof. I've been scribbling my flower in the journal for a while now. They're mostly incoherent drawings. Occasionally, I have to practice my breathing exercises. I don't want Cooper to pick up on my mood swings. Money, 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 money. When I do glance at him, I only notice his ears somewhat perked up in my direction. That doesn't last long as he continues fiddling with his axiom. Every so often, I open my mouth to try and strike up a conversation, but I can't think of what to say. I mean, I have so many things I want to talk about, but knowing that I won't be able to get through them all before we leave keeps me from starting. I want to know more about Aquila, about Lodestars, my head starts to hurt again, about Cooper. I don't want to lose another friend so soon. Too late, asshole. Hey. I whip my head towards Cooper, almost out of desperation. You... okay? Don't even hesitate. No, I'm not. Jeez. Sorry. It's nothing. It's nothing you need to apologize for. Tomorrow's a big day for both of us. Oh. Well. Do you want to eat? It's a bit early. Do you want to eat? It's a bit early, but we could have dinner now. Not really. I'm not super hungry. Suit yourself. You can eat if you want. Don't wait on me. I'll be fine. Right. Cooper grunts as he sits up and walks to sit on my right again. You're talking to the guy who's lived by himself for the past several years. I think I know a thing or two about how bad it is to be alone. Cooper points to my journal. What you doing? Huh? I almost want to close the book. The drawings don't really look too good. I was just, sketching the flower you helped me get. Wow, that's impressive. I snort. Come on, you can barely tell what it is. Hey, I can't do anything. Hey, I can do something like that. I doubt most people I know could. You're right. I guess drawing isn't something he knows. Something he knows how to do. Do you want to try? Cooper perked his ears up as I rolled out. No. I don't know the first thing about using that thing. You've seriously never held a pen before? Not that I'm aware of. Oh, man. Right. I sigh before reaching for Cooper's left paw with my hand. It's a bit awkward. What are you doing? Just relax. Here, open your paw. Cooper does so and lets me take control. This is payback for teasing my firing stance. Place the pin in his palm, then curl his digits around it. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's shaking. Everything okay? Yeah, just don't know how much strength I should use to hold it. Don't want to break it. What a way to humble brag about your strength. Pens are fairly durable, just make sure you have a steady hold on it. Cooper nods as he stabilizes his paw. Surprised you know I'm left-handed. I'm typing your axiom with it, so I just assumed. Fair enough. Demi Fiend cosplay? Oh, it's good on you that you got a tattoo to memorialize your dog. There we go. I hold a notebook out for him. Here, try to do something. Do what? Something? I don't know. Maybe try making a line? Oh, okay. He messes up one page. Then two, but what the? The proofing so... His ears are pulled back and his eyes are wide. I can't help but break at the tension by bursting out in laughter. What? Cooper exclaimed in embarrassment before he looks away. Oh my god, for all his expertise, the fact that he can't even draw a simple line on a piece of paper is making me lose it. Oh no, sorry, I shouldn't be laughing at you. It's just... I wasn't expecting you to rip into it like that. And god, I can't feel the pain. My ribs... I'm sure my ribs would be hurting right now at this rate. It's hard, okay? It's hard, okay? No, it's not. That's why it's so funny. He draws the pin into my lap and crosses his arm. He huffs aloud. But his tail is still wagging a lot. Once I calm myself down, I pick the pen back up. I tear out the ruined pages. Thankfully, there weren't a lot. Jeez. Okay, here, I'll show you how to write your name. My name? Yeah, I think it'd be good for you to know how to write it. What? Nothing. I've gone this far without writing it. I doubt I'd really need to. Well, then you can impress your friends back home. Right. Come on, it'll be fun. Whatever you say. Yay, we're teaching him how to write. This is fun. For the next couple of hours, I try to teach Cooper how to write his name. My Cooper Krager versus his Cooper Krager. His attempts aren't bad, but something about his handwriting irks me. Kind of looks like Comic Sans. For his sake, I hope that'll change over time. That's beautiful. Why do you write in Comics? Imagine just fucking writing in Comic Sans. Cooper breaks out some dinner as we continue working on his penmanship. He's really invested in it. At this point. He's so going to fucking die, chat. Cooper's a fucking dead man. He's a dead man. Or he's gonna be evil and be an antagonist or something fucking we don't know. I'm not sure why he's so competitive about it. Probably a wolf thing. It wasn't until Cooper starts yawning that I realize how late it's gotten. I keep going, showing him how to do basic cursive. I don't use it much myself, but it looks pretty. C-Y. Huh? We should go. Sigh. Oh, fuck. I thought I was fucking writing a different thing. Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. Bye. We should get to bed. I bit my lip. I knew I was going to say that. When I wanted to show you how to write your name like this. Cyrus. He's got a sleepy yet stern look on his face. Now, I keep imagining Cooper as like Jaden, Cyrus as, well, Cyrus fucking going through Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Oh, man. Imagine if they were just fucking dueling Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. Oh my god. I need to get some sleep. I can't help but yawn myself, which hides my anxious shudder. I can stay up a bit longer, but you shouldn't. Come on. Cooper gets up, but I grab his paw. What? Can you sleep on this side of the car for tonight, little gay boy? I hate that I sound like a child. Excuse me, also. Seeing how popular Cooper is, I thought he's gonna die, but I hate that I sound like a child. Tears welling up don't help my case either. Sure. I use Cooper's jacket to discreetly wipe my face as he brings his makeshift bed over to mine. You okay? I shake my head. That's okay. Let's just get some good sleep, alright? Yeah, the next day probably should be a stopping point. I also have to pee, so, despite the circumstances, Cooper's putting on a brave face. Can't say I'm doing the same, though. Come on. Cooper lays down before slowly pulling me down to my pillow. He pulls over each of our blankets. We're under our own, but we're still pretty close. I can still smell his vanilla fur. I stare at him as long as I can. What? I'll miss you. Cooper flicks his ears at that and huffs. We'll see. Now, wait, how much longer is it in this scene? Are we like oh man, this game needs to work on its brevity. Scenes don't need to last this long. He gives out a great big yawn before settling down against his pillow. I'll see you in the morning. For the last time. He rests his arm over his head and smacks his lips a few times, before flopping his head back and falling fast asleep. Wow, that was quick. I'm surprised he's not snoring. Looks completely relaxed, the exact opposite of me. Went to go pull. Oh no, I'm fucking. There's only like 20 minutes left in stream. I can hold it until then, I guess. Guess I should try taking a page from his book. Maybe because I'm so tired, but I'm not feeling quite as anxious. Could also be because I got a friend by me. That is undoubtedly a nice feeling. I watch your chest move up and down with each breath. Aw, damn it, I don't really want to go to bed. Sure enough, the more I watch Cooper sleep, the more my body makes me follow. I start matching his breathing like we did when we met. Breathe in, breathe out. Before I know it, I'm fast asleep. At the very least, I hope this is a restful one. Oop. When I finally wake up, I'm annoyed that it's still dark. Fuck it, chat. I'm just gonna pee right now. Fuck it. I can do what I want. Discuss what you think will happen to Cooper. Is he going to die, live, be evil? I don't know. Tell me, chat. What up, bitches? I got a what up, bitches. I was fucking that. I vaguely remember that song, but I don't remember what it's from. I know it's a song or something, right? They don't get attached but about a character that's gonna die. I hear no music either. When I wake up, I'm annoyed it's still dark. What do you mean? Looked what up? What the hell are y'all talking about? I guess I shouldn't be surprised that my last night on a train isn't easy to sleep through. But it's not from anxiety. It's a sound I can't ignore. It's grating like someone scratching on metal. Cooper, hey, do you hear that? Red face him, but he's not there. Wait, he's not there? Where is he? Jolt up in panic. There's a bit of moonlight appearing in the car from above, but it's enough for me to realize I'm completely alone. My anxiety, I can't help but yawn pretty hard. Must be nearly 4 a.m. Whenever I had trouble sleeping, Dean would always just hug me tight until I fell back asleep. If that was an option here, we had the train moving. Did we stop? It's not moving. Does that mean Cooper left? Who's making that noise? It's coming from above. The process of elimination. The process of elimination, I assume Cooper's doing something. Either that or some weird alien creatures eating him up there. Both logical explanations. I try to cover my ears and go back to sleep, but I can't block out the noise. Sadly, I'm one of those people who needs absolute silence to fall asleep. Well, I'm already slept, so right around if I pushed myself up the stand before putting Cooper's jacket back on. The door was cracked open. It's a bit heavy, but I managed to push it forward. Sure enough, the train's not moving. I hear some of the irritating sound much clearer. In fact, it's right above me. The hell are you doing? Oh, hey. Cooper looks down at me, sitting on the edge of the train. Hey, what are you doing? Sitting? Sitting doesn't make an obnoxious sound. Oh. He holds up his pocket knife and I think a brick of metal. Just sharpening. Okay. Yeah, I see. That's what's happening at the fucking title screen. Okay, why? Cooper rolls his eyes. I couldn't sleep. It usually helps me relax. Well, now I can't sleep. Tragic. Cooper gestures his snout up, indicating for me to join him. At least I can show you something cool. Come on. I respond to that with a sleepy groan, but as usual, I comply. I make it up a few of the divots by myself. Cooper lifts me up the rest of the way once I get close enough. Falling asleep with white noise on is absolutely insane. What the fuck are you doing? Just be, ugh. There we go. How are you feeling? Tired. That's crazy. What did you want to show me? Patience. I'll show you soon. Okay. I sat next to him on the edge of the car for a little while. Although I'm so tired that I occasionally nod far enough off the ledge that Cooper has to grab me by the collar and keep me from falling. I know you're tired, but come on. Wonder whose fault that is. Who's to say? I groan at him. Instead of sitting next to him, I opt to sit behind him, back to back. I can feel Cooper's tail slap against my leg a bit, but I'm not going to comment on it. Oh yeah, I do have tinnitus. That's true. You don't think about it. If you don't think about it, you can tune it out, so I probably shouldn't have said that. Yeah, that's actually one of the reasons why I listen to music all the goddamn time. It's just a constant ringing in my ears, and it helps with that. I use it as ammunition when I can form a coherent thought. So, why can't you sleep? Cooper strikes the brick again. I'm just excited. I'll bet. I shiver. It's the middle of the night in the desert. Of course it's cold. I pull the hood up and rest up against Cooper's back. Damn, his back is pretty toned. That's good. I like my mattress firm. Mattress is firm. Wait, is that weird? What about you? You doing alright? I'll live. You sure will. Obviously, still nervous about everything, though. Understandable. We really gotta go through with this. Cooper stops mid-sharpen. I can feel his back tense for a moment. Yeah, we do. This isn't up for debate. I see. Sorry. It's okay. Let's just enjoy some peace and quiet while we can. Sounds good. He says that, but he goes back to sharpening his knife. I don't even think he's doing it right. On second thought, let's talk. Cooper chuckles. What about? That knife you're sharpening, do you actually use it? Cooper pauses. Not really. Why? Well, for starters, I don't think you're sharpening it right. Huh? You're supposed to use, like, a special oil for the blade, or at least water. All you're doing is just scraping it against the metal brick. Is that bad? Well, I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to spark like that. It should be a relatively smooth sound. I don't even notice it anymore. Second, it doesn't look as reliable as the one you gave me. You're right. I'm definitely not going to squeeze it with my bare hands. Har har. Kimberly goes back to sharpening it. It's more for nostalgia's sake. Max got it for me. Oh. Damn, I thought I already opened all the cans of worms before. It's the last thing you gave me. Gives me something to do while I think. What are you thinking about? All the things I'll be able to do after tomorrow. Oh, you're so fucking dead. You're so fucking dead, man. Are you finally gonna get a respectable job? Maybe if I'm bored. I'm looking to retire. Retire? How old are you? 29? That's pretty young. That's pretty young to be retired. I know people who can't ever retire. I'm not passing up this opportunity. I guess I can respect that. I sigh softly. It'll be fine. I know. Good. Cooper continues to sharpen. Now I'm curious. So, X, huh? What happened? Someone's being nosy tonight. It's hard for me to focus on anything but that knife. Right, we had a fight, and he tossed me. Damn, that's kind of brutal. Meh, I'm still alive. I'll consider that fine. I pause. I hope when you retire, you can start living the life how you can start living life how you want to. Where's this coming from? You're too good to be working as a mercenary. Not this again. I cut him off. Come on, promise me you will. Why should I? Cooper asked with a bit of playful snarkiness. I think that since I'm basically the reason you're able to retire, I should get some say in how you spend it. Wishful thinking there. Cooper scrapes the brick a couple times more. I'll think about it. Good. With my little victory, I give in and rest against his back once more. Cooper seems to be scraping that knife a bit softer now. Not making nearly as much of a racket. Just enough to be decent background noise. The moment of quiet is interrupted, however, as the train jolts a bit. It soon begins moving forward. I have half a mind to get down. Try to sit up, but Cooper stops me. It'll be fine. If anything happens, I'll grab you. It actually reassures me enough to go against my better judgment. With a smile, I sit back against Cooper and take in the passing scenery. It's the title scene! Title screen! Yeah! The wind against my face is actually rather pleasant. It's a bit chilly, but in a good way. I feel myself waking up. Wait, that's a bad thing. Ugh, that'll be able to sleep once we get back down. Hey, Cooper, what time is it? It's a little after 5. And what time do we get off? Our meeting is a little after noon. So about 7 hours left, huh? I sigh. I know you do. Cooper leans to the side for a moment. He's looking at the horizon. I look back at him. He's looking at the horizon. Hey, look at that. I squint at what little light I can see. Wait, there's light? The sun is starting to rise. Yeah, it is! It's the title screen, damn it! Oh, God, flashbang! Yeah, it is! Skyline is starting to shift to a pinkish hue. He's holding the desert rose. It's quite pretty. The last time I saw the sunrise was... I sigh again as I think of Damien. I never got to see him again, did I? Shake my head. What a weird thought. Sorry, it's not much of a farewell gift. A sunrise away from all the city lights is the best I can do. Don't worry, I love it. I remember something. I carefully received the flower Cooper got me, glad my pockets are spacious. Well, I got this too. I'll consider the sunrise a consolation gift. How gracious of you. Ah, yes, some of our last bantering. I rubbed my left eye a bit before sitting against Cooper again. How the hell did I get attached to it? It was like a few days, man. That's not a small amount of time. Because of the wind, the flower nearly flies out of my hand. Make sure to hold it underneath, with the long stem between my fingers. Almost looks like I'm holding a glass of wine. Cooper, do you like wine? No, not really. It's kind of gross. What kind of drinks do you like? Beer? You do seem like a beer drinker. Oh yeah, what's that supposed to mean? Give a great big yawn as I lean against Cooper more. You just, I don't know, have those kind of vibes. Remember the flower. Oh, I see. That's a good point. You know, there are better places to sleep than on the top of a train. I don't think there's any place I'd rather sleep than right here. Cooper has a short coughing fit. Too tired to say I was just joking. Just hope I catch you if you fall. I don't need to. Last thing I hear is Cooper's tail switching next to me. For once, I'm happy. I'm happy about being woken up in the middle of the night. This is a nice way to end our last night together. Yeah, beer is nasty. It tastes like bread crust, and I get it's made from like wheat and stuff, but some time must have passed. It's like I'm laying down instead of sitting. I do a lot of time to get my bearings. Cooper wakes me up. Oh, we're back here. Hey, come on. How long are you gonna sleep? We're gonna be late. Huh? What? Wake up. You slept way too long. I groan as I push myself up. What? Wait, what? Time is it? A little past 11. That gets me to wake up instantly. What? Tried waking up earlier, but you wouldn't budge. But, here, and some breakfast. We gotta walk into town in about 30 minutes. Wait, what? Damn it, I was hoping to at least have one last breakfast together. No sense in arguing. We do have a deadline to meet. Cooper has to help me open the wrapping of the portion pack he gave me. I'm in such a daze. I guess our little dawn session took a lot out of me. Surprised you were able to bring me down. It wasn't hard. You're not very heavy. I guess that's a plus. How are you feeling? Kind of whatever. It's gonna happen whether I want it to or not. You got that right. Cooper smirks at the situation. It's not funny. I know. He's excited about his premature retirement fund. Guess I can't blame him. Anyone would kill to be able to retire before 30. I'll be fine. How hard can it be? That's the spirit. Who knows? Maybe by this time next week, you'll be back home. God, I hope so. I just hope they can answer my question since someone couldn't. Cooper gives me a finger gun. Classified. Roll my eyes. Probably the last one I'll give him. I finish up the meal quick. Cooper gives me some of that strong water. I'm feeling awake again. Alright. Think I'm about as ready as I'll ever be. Slow down there, bud. We still gotta get there. What an agonizing wait. Preaching to the choir. I'll bet. Stand up and do a bit of stretching, getting ready to do the next part of the journey. I help Cooper clean up most of his belongings. Cooper tries to bundle all the trash up, and then throws it outside the car. He's more annoyed about it than I was, saying he doesn't like to waste things, or throw things away like that. But he didn't want to leave any evidence behind. Point out that some of his fur must be left behind somehow. He shrugs, saying it's hard to ID someone based on their fur alone, since it would just say it belongs to an animal of the same species. But our saliva is much better to figure out who someone is, at least according to him. That would be everything. Back into the simulation. Oh my gosh, is Diana and Damien all fake? Ah man, that's whack. If it was a from Q, the train starts to slow down, which in turn causes my heart rate to pick up. Ready? Follow our breathing exercise one more time. In and out. Yeah, I am. Alright then, let's head out. Okay. Cooper runs to the door before looking outside. And that's where I'm going to end that here, chat. We're definitely getting a bit too knee-deep in things for me to keep going, so, But anyways, what did you think of stream? Did you enjoy it? Blah, 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 blah. You know the questions I ask at the end of these. Demi-Wan. It was nice. Yeah. Oh, things are, I fucking complain about the scenes being long, which I will complain about, but it's definitely better now that things are, I don't know, moving forward. I feel like things are moving forward and plot's actually happening rather than just kind of meandering. Ugh, I don't. Off to the gym. I might do some stretches or something afterwards. I don't know. I do need it. I don't actually want to check out the Genki Shadowcast too. I'm definitely going to hook that up, chat, so keep that in mind. These fries are so fucking crunchy. Like, my God. You don't hate it, but man. Yeah, I probably should be. Oh, God, I have to work on my own visual novel, but I also want to get to voicing the script and all that, but Oh, chat, what do y'all think of the new units for this event? What do y'all think? Who's best? Tell me what you think. I'm probably going to include in the video. I don't know. We'll fucking figure it out. I have no job, so I'm always on surprising lack of master discussion. Yeah. That's because of the Duelist Cup. I kind of hate it. It's just ranked, but not ranked. Well, I thought you meant viability. I meant viability in their skills, not just their art. Yeah, Turing's art is good. Turing's. Do you call him Turing when you say it, or Turing? I always just say Turing because that's what it fucking is. Got Otter. Yeah. I'm a bit more self-conscious about, fucking, what was I going to say? I don't like the part where I review the units. I'm a bit more self-conscious about that since I have had some criticism leveled my way with my ability to, like, fucking rate units, I guess. So, I guess that's why I'm asking y'all, chat. Yeah. But anyway, I do have to actually fucking... Oh, man. God, that's... Why did that one fry have, like, all the salt? Okay, God, ew. Rate units is super weird. What rate? I don't even... What way? Not necessarily rate units, but my ability to judge a unit, if the unit is good or not, with that. Well, yeah, that's true. There's my fucking thing. Yeah, I know apparently Musashi's are really good. I haven't used them at all. I just haven't been playing much Osamo lately. So Portuguese. Wait, who is? What? I was so confused about what you mean Portuguese. What? But anyway, I do fucking need to get going, so, what? I don't know if I just managed to pull the new variants. Yeah. I skipped quite a few banners, so I had plenty of stock left over. Yeah, basically the same Gilded Archer. Because, like, if I'm being totally honest, the gameplay part of Osamo is my least favorite part of Osamo. I think I've said that before, though. Like, my general term of meta optimization is, I'm like, okay, my general idea of meta optimization in Osamo is, dude, it's Osamo. What are you doing? You're putting way too much effort into this. This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! This isn't Guilty Gear. This isn't even something like SMT or Sekiro. This is... Ugh. Yeah. Oh, man. I think I own, like, my PC save of Osamo. I think I have, like, something like, what, 170 tickets? Because I just never spend them. Yeah. I don't really, yeah. I tend to rate units by how well they're good at, like, that mindless grind. Which is kind of the reason why I like Hot Springs Horky, is that he's just so mindless. Yeah, actually, I think my favorite unit in terms of grinding is Kurogane, because he's just so fucking brainless. He's like pure Unga, no thought, head empty, just move the game once and you're good. You're fine. You're done. I love it. I think I have a limited Typhoon. I think I got him like Night Glow's Kurogane. I haven't actually checked out Summer Shiva. I've heard him sometime, but I don't know what that word is. Miarnimian, but yeah, I do need to go. Fuck it, I can do that real quick. Shiva. Yeah. Oh, cool. I visited the Hasamo wiki pages so fucking much that I can just type in the character's name and Google throw it at me. And shot range was only range squares, 6 statuses, burn. Dealing, by burn, opening to all self, and appearance, sorry, speed of self, limit, self, darkness of self, darkness strengthening, fence up, attack up, charm resistance, cannot attack with returns, charm units to 4 times, charm affected enemies. Not bad. Change to all moon expansion. Ooh, it's not bad. That's good. Applies burn, then changes weapon to all to get good damage. Gives himself limit to buff up his attack even more. So, yeah, it's charm resistance. So, giving charm resistance every ally on the board isn't half bad. And it kills me the one buff that and it kills everything. It works for easy farm done on quest. It's easy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you actually do the challenge quest? I do like a vague attempt at them, but I'm not fucking optimizing a team around this. I'm not. I cannot be bothered to like fucking, especially not with Samo. Its gameplay is just so I don't even want to say mid. I'm going to say it's bad. Like, it has the interesting ideas in it, but man. Yeah, event story, yeah. The further you go into event, they get a new high difficulty quest, and then we go. Not easy enough to brute force. Listen, man, this is Sasamo. I'm here for like cool character designs and the lore, not for something that can be, not for gameplay that can be summed up as a slide puzzle. I'm gonna be honest. Live a Hero's gameplay is like is a significant step up. It's actually a game, but whatever. I'm just whining at this point. Grilled shrimp and cheese. Adding shrimp to the grilled cheese, that's a little weird. I like slide puzzles, but don't necessarily like slide puzzles. I think they're fine, but man, now Live a Hero is not translated yet, but I still play it. There's some interesting ideas in Osamu's gameplay, especially like the idea of the limitations on what you can and can't move, but yeah, it just doesn't hit right. Yeah, I log into Live a Hero. I do the dailies too. God, no, I'd fucking despise Osamu if it was any more difficult. That's also my problem with games like Dislight is that like, dude, you're not a full-length game. You're a free game on my phone. I don't want to put any more effort into you than I have to. I fucking despise it when Dislight gets difficult. It's like, you gross, stop that. Especially since, like, yeah, you have to get better units, and it's just like, ugh, and better units is a fucking random pool. Ugh, God, gross. It's one of the things I like about Samo and Liver Hero being so easy is that your progress isn't basically decided by your pool. So, I don't know what the Ghost Whisperer Wood event is. Like Ramu, you can't read what he does. Or read a unit kind of on a fight becomes hell. Yeah, I do think the translation issues does also get in the way of Samo's enjoyment as well. Like, I countered Ramu by realizing that, I really like, wait a minute, he's weak to charm, and then I just charmed it. Then I'm realizing that, wait, nothing here is immune to charm. Then I just charmed the entire board, and I could do nothing. Low tier god. That'd be funny. But, oh god, I'm wondering about Samu's gameplay too much. Well, so, I guess I'll fucking quit it. When you're getting your email received from Mindfulness on the recovery code and Live Hero, I'm have a whole. Oh wow, that's rough. That's fucking rough, buddy. Anyways, I do gotta go. So, anyways, see you the good old days. Law, Moonchi, Choran. Yeah, Choran. Choran. I said it right. Mahagasaur. Jose Asar. Is that Archer? I have no idea if I said that before, but Cryptic Koopa. Solar Knight. Anon. I was going to see Carlos Montiel. Oh, I didn't say hello to Carlos Montiel. Anyone else? And what? Real quick, but what do y'all think of the Samu's gameplay? Y'all love it? You hate it? Or you just... to be frank, I tolerate it. But yeah. Where's my chapstick? I hate eating fries because then it, like, whatchamacallit, it's all over your lips, the salt. So you kind of have to wipe it away. It has a good idea, but damn, there's definitely things that need to be fixed. Oh, wow. Is my hatred of it a fucking hot take? Jeez. Honestly, at some points, I feel like even Life Wonders doesn't really like the fact that they're attaching the gameplay to the game. Like, at some points, I feel like even Life Wonders doesn't like the fact that they've attached the game to the original novel, given how easy a vast majority of it is. Yeah, like, it always gets me when the fact that events are borderline autoplay, where they're just like designed so intentionally to just beat themselves. But yeah, I gotta go. So anyway, thank you for being here, everyone. Be sure to tune into look in the description. Be sure to look in the description for the links to Ko-fi and Patreon. I do like money. Tune in on Friday for when we stream more Password, probably, unless I fucking figure out something else to stream. I want to test out the Shadowcast 2 Pro, but blah, 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 whatever. Yeah. Thank you for watching, and as always, this is Rose Fuuri signing out. Bye!